What a view as we get set to enjoy an evening of basketball. In beautiful New York City. In New York and the home of the Nets. We're broadcasting live from Barclays Center. It's Wednesday Night Basketball live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan to call the game with our analyst, Clark Kellogg. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Hill kicks to Stuckey. Can't get it to go. And Brooklyn will come the other way. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
And guys, that was their night. I mean, it seemed like everything they shot went in.
It happens that way sometimes, guys. It was just one of those games where the hot shooting of a couple of players became contagious, and nobody was stoppable.
Pacers trail by 9.
Guys, Bargnani was compared to several other international players when he came out. Some said he was Nowitzki. Others thought he might be more like Yao Ming in terms of impact. Ming was the only other player taken 1 overall who had never played high school or college hoops.
They grabbed their own miss. A second chance effort. It's stolen by Hill. Here's George. He's coming off a 22-point game against Cleveland.
And equally impressive on the backboards. I thought his rebounding was huge.
He had his back to the basket for over 5. That'll be a turnover.
Well, if you really want to make things hard on yourself, that's exactly how to do it. Turnovers on back-to-back trips down the floor.
They're not doing themselves any favors at this point. They've got to stabilize their offense with just sound execution.
C.J. Miles, he's checked in for Indiana. Ellis comes in for Rodney Stuckey.
And that's how the coach would draw it up on the fast break from start to finish.
Yeah, and what a finish it was, guys. Really nicely done.
And going back to international comparisons, Bargnani was keeping some pace with Nowitzki over his first 5 years. But that's when the injury bug laid into him, and that's not been the case.
You know, and Bargnani was really starting to play great on the offensive end, and defensively, he started to make an impact. But Nowitzki, on the other hand, just kept rising all the way to that true Hall of Fame status. Bargnani still searching.
George with the bucket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Brooklyn leading by 7. Passes to Bargnani. And that basket pushes the lead to double digits. Bargnani's got 5 points so far. Outside Hill. The dish to Freak. The shot is off. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. The Pacers beat them last time when these two teams met in Indiana.
Yeah, their defense got sliced and diced in that game. They just weren't closing down on perimeter shooters, not nearly quick enough. And then they gave up their fair share of those point-blank shots on the interior as well.
Something was clearly amiss for them, Greg. I mean, to let an opponent shoot that high a percentage, you got to take a real long look in the mirror after a game like that.
Johnson kicks to Sloan. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
Sloan hits them both. Now here's Ellis. He's guarded closely. It's Freak, top of the key. Shot to stop the run, and it's off the back rim. No good. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Nets lead by 14. And we'll get the second. Transitioning from college to the pros can be a challenge for many players. Here's what Freak had to say. Good points, Clark. What role do coaches play in helping young players like that adjust to the wall? Robinson comes in for Bargnani. And it's Johnson in for Thaddeus Young. Thomas Robinson is out there with Brooke Lopez. Then it's Jarrett Jack. Then there's Johnson. And it's Ellington in a two-guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Count that one, and the Nets' lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Jordan Hill. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far.
And guys, no doubt George Hill had it rough last season. He missed the first 28 games with that left knee injury, came back for 5, then missed another 11 games before his season got going. But you know what? He had one of his most productive years from that point on.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to Doris Burke for an update. Hi, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Cavaliers stepped up to deliver. He finished with 8 points, but also came away with 5 big rebounds. Overall, just an incredible bonus for his team as he made a big impact coming off the bench.
All right, thanks, Doris. He's got a lot of positives to take away from that game.
He really does. It was one of his better performances, and that's saying something because we've seen this guy have a lot of good ones.
And you'd have to imagine that he'll be out to build on it, to go one better here tonight.
Hill kicks to Freak. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fade away. Robinson pulls it in. And getting back to George Hill, what a second half of the season he had. He tore up several key categories, Clark.
Yeah, he was bogged down by injuries early in the season. Came back to average career highs in points, rebounds, and assists. Partly because he was finally treated and looked to as a go-to guy, and he thrived in that role.
They set the pick. He kicks to George. He dishes it to Freak. Back to George. No good again that time.
And offensively, they've gotten stuck on the perimeter, falling in love with the jumper.
And maybe shying away from contact a bit too, Greg. I mean, their free throw attempts are also down from the first quarter.
Donald Sloan's checked in for Wayne Ellington. Here's Jack. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Jack's got his second bucket.
Scoring well here at the midway point, and now they're starting to put some distance between them.
Well, offensively, they just continue to roll. I mean, they're padding that lead bit by bit as a result.
Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. Well, for Jordan Hill, something wonderful happened to him last season. The breakthrough he'd been waiting for on his 6th year.
Yeah, Kevin, you know, it had to do, and I think correlated with him getting a chance to start games, and it blew up for him from there. Posted career-high averages across the board.
Good on the second free throw.
And getting back to Jordan Hill, everyone had been waiting for this. I mean, greater activity, more aggressiveness, and he puts up career highs in points, rebounds, and assists.
Lopez with the bucket.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
And that's because the ball is looking for the best shot, and it's really paid off for them during the run.
Hill. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists tonight.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
Johnson outside. There's a screen. Jack for 3. Shot is no good.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
In the corner, Stuckey with it. From deep. No good. Johnson can't get it to go. And so a pretty lot.
Well, Coach Vogt.
All right, eyes front.
And we welcome you back to the... Here's Ellis. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. On the court right now for the Pacers. Wolf, he's in at the 4 spot. Ellis is out there with C.J. Miles. Then it's Turner. And it's Hill in at the 3 slot. And here we go.
How about the sharp steal and then run out? It looks like they're ready to put the hammer down.
Well, we've been waiting for one of these teams, Greg, to pull away. Maybe that'll be a springboard for them.
Could be. A dunk like that coming off a great defensive play has to build some momentum. Tell you what, Monte Ellis is one of the best second-round draft picks of all time in the league, not just the last decade. I mean, this guy was a 5-star recruit out of high school, committed to college, but changed his mind and entered the draft, where the Warriors stole him with the 40th pick in 2005.
Wayne Ellington's checked in for Bogdanovich, and the foul called on Freak. That's his first foul. Brooklyn's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Getting back to Monte Ellis. Had he gone to college for even 1 year, I think he would have probably been a top 10 pick. But you look at what he's brought to the table over his career. Points and assists, rebounds, steals, playmaking. His production has been astounding.
You know, he's one of those unsung players. He never gets voted to the All-Star game. It never gets spoken about as one of the top guards in this league. But you look at the body of work and you ask his competitors throughout this league, and they're going to tell you that guy's as tough as they get.
Pass to Freak. The kick out to Hill. On the clock. Here's Wolf, and lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've knocked down plenty of mid-range jumpers in this one. That's been big for them.
Couple that with just how well they've shot it from beyond, and they've made this thing look easy.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
He tried to shoehorn along the sideline, but he stepped out of bounds. Pretty good defense there to force the turnover.
1:31 left to play in the third. Ellis with it. He has 6.
Move the ball. Sticking too much.
It's Freak, top of the key. That's tipped. And here's the break. Ellington dishes to Slow. Lopez inside. That one is good again. He was 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Now here's Freak. Lopez covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wolf. The shot will not go. Excellent D that time from Robinson. For Brook Lopez, disappointing start to last season. The season before, he had played only 17 games, so he wanted to make an impact right off the bat. It just didn't work out.
Yeah, you know, he missed the first 2 games altogether with the foot injury and comes back to play pretty well, then hurts his back. Out for 8 more games, comes back again. He's benched in favor of Miles Plumlee. Just a very disjointed year for Lopez.
Nets leading by 6. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ellington. And that one's on target from the wing. Ellington's got 4 points this quarter.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Now, Freak.
Forget about finesse and agility. This big fella is all about power and force.
Sloan. No good. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Nets out in front, up by 6. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn. All right, the fourth quarter of action getting underway. And Brooklyn making a change here. Ellington's checked in. The Pacers also changing it up. Freaks checked in for Mahinmi. And it's Ellison for Rodney Stuckey. They've got Johnson. Brook Lopez is out there with Thomas Robinson. Then it's Jarrett Jack. And it's Ellington in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the Nets 5. And here's Freak. There's the pass to Ellis. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. 1:15 left in the fourth. Nets leading by 8. Down low. And Lopez gets it to go. Lopez has got 14 points here in the second half.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Nets.
Mark, look at the number of assists.
Well, they minimized the one-on-one situations, Kevin. They got the ball moving, and it found the open guy.
Great ball move, you're right. And I think a great job in positioning themselves for the W here. It's win number 21 on the season.
And they're able to even the score of this series at a game apiece. Still 2 more to go in the season series.
Hard to say now how the final 2 games between them will play out, Greg, but one thing's certain. I mean, they're going to go at each other. This has become a very intense matchup.
I mean, when you look at the stats, you'll see just how dominant a game this was for Lopez. There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. It's stolen by Hill.
Not sure there's anything they can do to salvage this one.
Not anymore. I mean, any chance they had got away from them, slipped right out of their hand.
And the foul called on Joe Johnson. That is his first foul of the game. Young passes to Ellis. Hill kicks to Freak. Rebound, Brooklyn. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
They certainly put on a good show here at home, and I think they felt they had the edge and that extra little bit of confidence.
And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke, standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Well, Joe, congrats.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Welcome back, everybody. Ernie Johnson here along with Shaq and the Jet as we present Brook Lopez. Shaq, your thoughts?
His accuracy from the field was pretty eye-catching. I mean, if he was shooting the ball, it was going in. You rarely see a performance like this with this crazy.
And that wraps things up, folks. Thanks for joining us. For Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, Kevin Harlan, and the rest of the 2K Sports crew, I'm Ernie Johnson. Good night, everybody.
As I was saying, got a real big problem. All this kitty stuff. Your evil twins, CC and Dom, got you doing a Vet, what was that word he was using?
Rebrand?
No. Recalibrate. All this stuff they got you doing to recalibrate your image is cost you in the hood, fam. Yo, the streets is watching, and they're not convinced.
Vic, how many times do I have to tell you? The streets ain't always right.
Nah. It's always good in the hood. Let's not forget, I am a student of human nature. All right? Take your man here. He's playing this here video game is to not address the reason why his brand Jordan sneakers are sitting on store shelves collecting dust.
Oh, ouch.
Okay, what are your suggestions, Victor?
He wants you to rob a bodega. I'm sorry.
Look, man, I'm not talking about some focus group, all right? I'm talking about the hood. They don't trust you no more. They see you coming to the arenas wearing them tight pants y'all ballers be wearing. Your high water ankles be showing. Your pants is just so tight, man. Your ankles be choking. Air it out some. People don't see themselves in you anymore. Look at me. People don't recognize themselves in who you are. Okay, you want to recalibrate? Fine, B. Go ahead. Recalibrate back to Harlem. Remind these fools where you from. Represent. You know what I'm saying? Like, where's that Jesus piece you used to rock? Now that Shuttlesworth.
With them fake chains we used to wear.
Yo, but that's my point. Yo, let me get you some nice jewels, huh? Make you flossy. Get you a new whip. Something that the hood will love. Let's remind these fools that you the Harlem Renaissance up in this piece. Get a club. I don't know, something. Just throw your weight around, man.
I mean, at least get me some, too.
Yeah, and get some nice free vet, too.
Nah, but for real, in all seriousness. You think it's that bad?
Yo. Cats be laughing at your corny commercials, B.
Come on.
But that's what I'm saying. Yo, we could change all that. Right? Now, I know CC's your manager and all, but everywhere she leads, you can't always follow. Now, I'm not trying to catch no charge, but CC got people out here laughing at you, fam. Now, just let me take care of everything. You the CEO, I'm the CFO, Chief Flossing Officer. You hit me with that bread, and I got you.
CC.
How y'all doing?
CC?
Freak, can I talk to you for a second?
Yeah, what up?
In private?
CC, go ahead.
Okay, well, I thought we were supposed to be having a private meeting today to discuss business.
CC, what you think we're doing?
Am I talking to you? You know what? Y'all ain't talking business. Y'all talking nonsense.
We were actually discussing the questionable nature of the promotional strategy that you and Dom have employed on Freak's behalf, and how it doesn't necessarily resonate with his core fan base, primarily due to the fact that it negates the legitimacy of his personal background and history in favor of reaching a larger, primarily more disinterested demographic that would prefer to judge Freak's past as opposed to appreciate it.
Yo, what Yvette said, 4 times 25, 100.
Oh, so now you know your times tables. Yvette, occasionally proving that you're articulate doesn't mean you have business acumen. Beyond, of course, your clear mastery of basic arithmetic. We all know you can add up how much Freak makes.
Okay, Cece, that's enough.
No, you know what, Cece? You're absolutely
Anywho,
right.
Freak,
And speaking of basic arithmetic, how much of Freak's money do you take?
Okay, what did I just say about
A
Team
what?
Freak?
A manager?
What did I
Is that
just
what
say
you know?
about
No,
Team
the
Freak?
only members of Team
Good.
Freak in here are me and you.
Oh, you know what, Cece? This isn't the womb, okay? It's not just you and Freak.
Speaking of, how's that going for you?
Hey, come on.
Oh, snap.
You gonna let her
Hey.
talk to me like that, really?
It's
You need to
say
check
that.
her
Way too
now.
cold in. I
Yo,
ain't even
check
talking
her
about
now.
Gorilla.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm out.
You know what? I think
I'm
I'll
out.
join you.
No, darlings, please. Please, have a seat. I would just love to hear what you all were just discussing. Better yet, let me guess. Hey, yo, I'm saying, dude, what you need to do is hit up these parties. Yeah, you need to show these fools how you still have mad love for the hood. Get you some flossy jewels. Make sure every time they see you whistling the new whip. Better yet, let's get us a dealership or a club or something. Never mind that house you promised your twin sister you promised you get for your parents who are still in the projects where you left them.
Yo, that's not fair. I ain't leaving my ass.
Hey,
and you know I'll never leave our parents in
Thing,
projects.
fam. I'll take care of everything. All you gotta do is break me off with that bread. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Wow. You know what, CC? I don't know what's going on with you tonight, but I think it's best you go home. We will continue our meeting here.
You asking me to leave?
Yes.
Hey, yo, freak. It's all good, man. As a matter of fact, CC, now I know you don't like me. You never have. Now, I don't know what I ever did to you. But at this point, does it really matter anymore? Look, I just want you to know that I'm really sorry. But whatever it was, I can honestly say it was not intentional. All right? Hey, freak. Think about what I said earlier, man. I ain't trying to catch no charge. Vet, you ready?
Let's bounce.
CC. Okay, you know I love you more than life itself.
Then how come you always put them before me? I don't put anyone above you, not even myself.
You sure about that, CC? What would you just call all this? I mean, you come in here blowing up my spot and you insult my brother?
He's not our brother.
You disrespect my woman.
Just trying to protect you.
From who? From the likes of you? But you don't think I realize that I have vultures and blood-sucking leeches in my life? Don't think I realize that you're one of them?
Bloodsucker?
Yeah, but you know what? That's what I think the problem is. It's because you realize you're no better than them and you're ashamed. But in fact, you're worse because we share the same blood. And just because they don't have the same blood running through their veins as us, doesn't mean that they don't love me. Yeah, their love might be flawed, but it's true. What you need to understand is I don't need you to protect me anymore. I don't mind the people closest to me leeching off me. Yes, you do leech off me, and I leech off you too. You love business and you love me. I use that. Vic? Vic? You know he don't mind running these streets. He's my connection to things I don't want to deal with anymore, so I let him do him. I take care of him, and in return, he looks out for me in places you know you can't. And as much as you don't want to hear this, Yvette, she is the eye of the storm in my life right now. She is my only calm. She's my peace, my shelter. I use these people and they use me. I just don't call it that, CC. I don't call what you do using me. I call what you do caring for me. Forgive yourself and forgive them for using the resources at their disposal to get what they need. And what you need to learn to do is just trust me. Okay, I've always had a good judge of character, even before I was born. Remember? Because I chose to come in this world with you. That's right. It was me and you in the womb just kicking it. Right? Right?
I was born first.
Yeah, you were. Swish.
Some people say you just a hanger-on, that you're a leech. Why is that the word?
Yo, because people just don't know,
They
yo.
be hating?
They be hating. They hating on my game. They hating on our friendship. See, FOF, friend of freak. See, nobody got that like I do. And everybody else wants that. Who doesn't? But that's my boy. I'm in that spot. That is my lane. And everybody else just got to make way for that, you know?
That's him, but who are you?
Nah, man, I got my own life, you know? People think I'm just sitting back and riding on him, but that's not the case, yo. I got dreams. I got dreams, yo. See, my boy knows, right? There's two ways that I could do this. I could do it a legit way, or I could do it the crooked way. And I'm really, really, really trying not to do it the crooked way, but Freak can't help me do that.
He could put you on?
Maybe. You got to do what you got to do when you need to do it to get ahead.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I do, and I'm just really good at it. What can I say? I get by, day by day, step by step.
We got Kevin Durant up next. And you know he'll come to play. I love his versatility, but that makes shutting him down next to impossible. Coach gave us a full breakdown of what to expect, and we watched plenty of film. But sometimes you just got to throw all that out the window and settle things on the court. And I'm ready. Bring it, KD.
It's an interconference contest here in Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, as the Thunder play one at home. Sit back and enjoy this presentation of NBA basketball. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Westbrook passes to Ibaka. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Ibaka's got his first points of the night.
And when you look at Serge Ibaka, it's amazing how methodically he's worked on his shooting. I mean, it seems like every year his range extends another couple of feet. He now has one of the best mid-range jumpers in the game, and that has obviously opened up the offense for everyone else. You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Raiders on the wing. And it's Freak with the rebound.
Man, that is a missed opportunity right there.
And he'll be the first to tell you, Greg, that's one he should have knocked down.
And once again off the mark by Indiana. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Durant attacking. Shot no good. Solid defense right there from Wolf. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. Serge Ibaka picks one up there. The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game.
And as a team, really just middle of the pack in terms of their percentage from the line at about 76.
Adams, he's checked in for Serge Ibaka. And a change for the Pacers. C.J. Miles, he's checked in for Turner. Outside Westbrook. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
So far, so good for them at the offensive end here in the early going.
Yeah, the great field goal percentage to start, exactly what they were hoping for.
Now here's Freak. He's guarded by Waiters. George dishes to Freak. Back to George. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. George has got his first points of the game.
Defensively, that possession better not start a trend because they just handed him 2 points.
Westbrook goes right through for bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And it looks like he might just be on his A game today, Clark.
We know Oklahoma City has the stars, the big names, the offensive flair. But, you know, Greg, this team, and you appreciate this, is a very tough defensive group.
Yeah, I think they've matured in that area. In the past, that wasn't always true. But last year, the Thunder really hung their hat on their defense. Top 10 in opponent's field goal percentage. That's leadership. Really, really valuable to have someone who can just take charge like he has.
Well, there's a certain amount of confidence you have when the ball is in his hands at that end of the floor right now. I mean, he just gives you a sense of calm and confidence because of how good he is. and he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home.
I tell you what, he's lucky on that one that he got away with maybe not picking up a tee.
From for Oklahoma City, Anthony Morrow's checked. Roberson comes in for Waiters, and DJ Augustine subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Indiana also making some changes. Mahaney comes in for George. Rodney Stuckey subbed in for Ellis. Here's Wolf. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
You know, when you look at the Thunder and their defense, it starts with the length they have on the perimeter. It also helps to have rim protectors backing them up on any drive.
Durant kicks to Adams, and that one is hammered home.
Guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
Lazy defense there, though, fellas. Somebody's got to be willing to put their body on the line and try to impede his path there.
And a final note on the Thunder defense. A lot of it is a mentality. They have guys that aren't scared to challenge shots. And they're a solid group that knows how to play tough team defense.
And both free throws good from Freak. 1:04 left in the first quarter. Hill against Augustine. Adams, terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
There it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great position inside.
Yeah, just getting the ball into the post has to be option number one for them right now. Hard to get that one off with the size difference there. That makes it a tough individual matchup for them, especially down low.
Well, took on the big guys going in there and challenging them like he did. But, boy, that was a nice job.
Outside Hill. On the wing, Stuckey. Guarded by Augustine. Clock at 6. Stuckey against Augustine. That ties it up.
And both teams on fire from the opening tip.
Well, I don't doubt it, Greg. We're going to have an entertaining game of basketball here today. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious that's the case.
From the arc. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Augustine's got his first 3 points of the game. It could go. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay, to get these big calls right.
And they've overturned the call. The replay was conclusive, and that one's going to count.
And, Kevin, an example of why it's good to have replay. I don't know what kind of impact it'll have on the final result, but you always want them to get every call right.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Thunder lead by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Kevin Durant, former MVP, still feels like he has room to grow, and he gives us some insight into that philosophy. Well, the will seems to be there. The group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Adams, he's checked in for Enes Kanter. Durant comes in for Serge Ibaka. Anthony Morrow's checked in for Roberson. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Dion Waiters. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Freaks checked in for Turner. Solomon Hill comes in for Jordan Hill. Ellis is checked in for C.J. Miles. And George Hill's subbed in for Rodney Stuckey. We've got Anthony Morrow, DJ Augustine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Durant, and it's Adams in at center. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And Doris Burke has something for us. Hey, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Hornets was a big factor. He finished with 8 points, and the basket seemed pretty big to him. He didn't miss a whole lot all night. He really was the second unit for his team in a great performance, guys.
All right, Doris, thanks. That really was a spectacular game for him, even by his standards, guys.
And how about the high standards he has for himself? Really did have it all working for him in that game.
Anxious to see what's in his mind for an encore today. I mean, it'd be awfully difficult to top that last game.
And Indiana making a change here. Mahinmi's checked in.
And guys, you talk about players who have that killer instinct. Russell Westbrook is right at the top of that list.
Here's Augustine. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
He had his head on the swivel and was able to pick out the pass and get the assist.
Mahinmi passes to Wolf. Pick up by Hill. Drake dishes to Mahinmi. Inside. Here's Wolf. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. And you think, Greg, about Westbrook's killer instincts. You're alluding to that. It's very apparent at times. Players praise, and Clark, I think, fear him for just that characteristic alone.
Well, how about this, Kevin? Kobe Bryant said Westbrook has the same love for competition that he has. Whenever other guards are pulled, Westbrook is their worst matchup.
Ellis wide open. Again, the miss by Ellis.
Boy, they're trailing in this game, and they're starting to settle for jumpers offensively.
Yeah, it could work, but I wouldn't take that approach, Clark. They should be fighting their way inside for better looks. And who could forget the tear that Westbrook went on last season? I mean, after the All-Star break, it was just triple-double after triple-double for him.
Hill kicks to Hill. It's back to Hill. Now the dish to Freak. They need this. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Westbrook.
They have a 2-for-1 situation if they go quick.
Yeah, I don't think they have to rush, though, Greg. Just need to find a good shot this time.
Move it.
Pacers trail by 9. 17 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pick up by Hill. Kicks it to Mahinmi. Here's Wolf. No good on the 3. Durant. And that does it for the first half of play. Oklahoma City out in front, finishing the quarter on a tremendous 8-0 run. And now we'll send.
Kevin, what has allowed you to build?
And now the third quarter have to get going. Well, you look at Russell Westbrook in this game. He has been. Look for Oklahoma City. Adams, he's checked in for Enes Kanter. Andre Robertson comes in for Waiters. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Russell Westbrook. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Mahinmi's checked in for Turner. Freak comes in for Jordan Hill. C.J. Miles, he's checked in for Monte Ellis. Rodney Stuckey's subbed in for George Hill. On the court for Indiana, Wolf, he's in at power forward. C.J. Miles and Paul George are the wingmen. Mahinmi is out there with Rodney Stuckey. Freak kicks to Mahinmi, and the layup's good off the glass. Mahinmi's got his first basket.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Looking at the last game for the Indiana Pacers, it was a win against Charlotte.
They just weren't challenged. I mean, nearly as much as they should have been in that game, at least when they had the ball.
Yeah, it was a mismatch. I mean, the defense from the start was on its heels practically the entire game.
And guys, Serge Ibaka's production was just a little off last season. We're not talking, big number changes. We're talking small dips in a number of categories.
Well, one category where he did really fall off, though, Kevin, was field goal percentage. A career 53% shooter, he dropped down to 47.
6 to shoot. He had his back to the basket for over 5. That'll be a turnover. Well, we get a look here now at the small forwards with the fastest hands in the league and generating the most steals per game. Kevin Durant, number 1.
And with the kind of defense he plays, it really gives his team someone to lean on at that end of the floor.
Well, he's got a big effect on their interior defense, too. I mean, so often we see him prevent penetration by coming up with a steal as the ball handler makes a move inside. He does a nice job impacting the ball in those situations. He's got an excellent pair of active hands. It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady with their work on the interior. Really a well-rounded effort overall. And getting back to Ibaka, everything changed for him the minute Kevin Durant was lost last season. I mean, defenses could focus on him, and he was the Thunder's only front-court scoring threat. And as much as he's improved on offense, he still has neither the flexibility nor skill set to be a guy that can be considered a first or second option offensively.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Morrow's checked in. It's blocked, and they're able to recover. George against Durant. Now the Pacers moving it up. George with the ball. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Looking at the numbers for Rodney Stuckey, he has 9 points, and he's added a steal to his stat line also.
You know what? The number is not huge, but he has been doing some valuable defensive work for them.
You know, talking about Ibaka, last season was good for his growth. I mean, he got a taste of what it's like to be the first or second scoring option rather than an afterthought. Now it's up to him to take that experience and convert it into improvement.
And Rodney Stuckey, a combo guard out of Eastern Washington, played a big role for the Pacers a season ago.
Here is Miles, guarded by Augustine. Greg, you were talking about Stuckey. He did play well in his first year with the Pacers. Clarkey helped them as a starter and off the bench.
Yeah, really had his most efficient year scoring the ball to date. And more than his scoring and what he brought on the court, his presence in the locker room and professionalism. You talk to the people around the Pacers, he was a breath of fresh air on a team that has a number of fresh air guys.
And so he makes both from the line. And for C.J. Miles, he sure can string together a long line of threes under the league with a nice jump shot that has now become deadly.
Yeah, he doesn't get to the free throw line much, and he's not really much of a playmaker, but he's 3D in color. HD 3D.
They get it again.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Oh, excellent interior D to force the miss.
His defensive ability is a big factor. I mean, there's no denying that.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Thunder up by 16. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And we're getting underway here in the fourth quarter. The scoreboard tells the story in this matchup, but we'll see. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
Yeah, they were the superior team in every department, in every category to me, Kevin. I know their fans loved it and appreciated it.
And time now to go courtside as we send you over to Doris Burke from the sideline. Doris?
Kevin, what was the key in securing this win tonight?
Well, we had to get stops. You know, those guys, they got so many options, so many good players, man. We just had to rally around each other and get stops.
Thank you so much. Back to you guys at the table.
All right, Doris, thank you. And that about wraps it up. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching
the 2K Sports postgame show.
Ernie Johnson here again with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny Smith. Without further ado, let's present to you our Jordan player of the game, Russell Westbrook. What are your thoughts, Shaq, on his game tonight?
When you're facing Westbrook, you're always going to have your hands full. And tonight, he proved that once again. There's only one thought going through Russell's head. Attack, attack, attack. I know that was 3 thoughts, Kenny.
He played the point with absolute precision tonight. 16 assists. Not an easy number to come by. You've got to be completely focused on the task at hand on every single possession. and he had everybody in sync at all times. That was a beautiful performance.
And that wraps things up, folks. Thanks for joining us. For Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, Kevin Harlan, and the rest of the 2K Sports crew, I'm Ernie Johnson. Good night, everybody.
Yo, freak, what's up, baby? What's up? We see you.
Yo. What up?
Basquiat, let's go. Got that art for y'all, that real spit. They call me Basquiat. The Harlem take my pockets full of fat knots, making all the ladies drop. Paint me street corners green, my bank notes look hella scene. Half man, half amazing. Call me Simi out the demigod. Halo crown with the dollar sign, got a pulpit. A ghetto saint with grand designs, call me focus. Before the Basquiat, the streets is hopeless. I'm that Harlem Saint painting pictures, making new kind of skill, banking up to 12 figures. They call me Basquiat, pockets full of fat knots, dust till dawn. Your boy makes the street pop, got it on lock, but don't stop, make it hot. Love it when the bunnies bounce when they on top. Basquiat, I got 107 C's, making waves to the world knows me. Basquiat, my pocket go deep. I dive in the heights, get up and then creep. I'm on my hustle and grind, I'm all about my money. No time for playing games when the game ain't funny.
Okay, yo, he's nice. What's his name?
Hey, he goes by the name Basquiat, yo. Basquiat puts game down on them bars, yo. I'm telling you. Hey, we record a nice mixtape. Hey, do a nice video. Get some honeys up in there dancing. Hey, we could build a franchise around this, yo. Hey, I want us to do a deal, freak.
What you mean by us, Vic?
I mean us, as in you and me and you. Putting some serious Skrilla behind this and... Put me on, man. I'm Basquiat.
What?
You heard me? I'm Basquiat. That's me.
That's you?
Yeah. 100.
Okay, you nice with it. What? Yeah. Wow, okay.
Thanks, man.
Basquiat.
Yo, we don't need no major label to make this happen, man. And in the end, we reap all the benefits. Think about it.
I know what you're thinking. I know as we pass Colonel Young Park, too.
Yo, Coach Judy was the best. I remember when she took us from park to park so we could play ball. She taught us how to be comfortable in places other than the courts and the projects.
Word. Yo, Coach Judy would have us shoot hundreds of jumpers all over the court with both hands.
Hey, you caught onto the ambidextrous thing real fast, though.
Right. Now, but you were a beast with the hops. You were like 13, 5'6", and could reverse dunk with two hands. Right. Come on, man. Whoa. Yeah, used to bug all the older dudes out on the court.
Yep. Oh, good times, man. Good times.
What's wrong, Vic? What's wrong?
It's nothing, man. It's silly, really.
Come on, Vic. Fess up.
I'm thinking about how fortunate you are. You know, how blessed you are. You know, you grew up with a mom and a dad. Both parents. Your family treated me like family when my dad died in Greenhaven in his 9th year on his 40-year bid. You remember that?
Yeah.
And I turn around, my mom's died from that flu. That sick parting gift my dad left my mom's.
Well, I feel you, Vic. But it's all right, man. You know, your moms and pops were good people. You know, may they rest in power.
So you gonna patronize me now? You gonna pity the little boy whose worthless, low-budget parents died from AIDS? Is that what you gonna do? Yo, don't pity me. all right? And don't play me neither. As a matter of fact, go play the lottery, because, hey, you never know. Your chances might be better.
Vic. What are you doing right now?
You got everything, don't you, freak? What do I have? Nothing. Man, I ain't got nothing. You won't even, your cheap butt won't even front me the Skrilla I need to back a Basquiat mixtape, yo. And on top of that, I get banned from traveling with the team. I get banned from the locker rooms. I get banned from the arena. What? Would you let them do this to your best friend, man? What kind of friend are you?
Vic, you being serious right now. You're serious. Yeah, you sound like you on some Welch's sour grape right now, man. You jelly?
I ain't jealous of you, freak.
You sure, man? Because this, well, I don't know what you call this little tirade. It spreads like some Welch's grape jelly. Are you jealous?
Like I said, I ain't jealous of you, freak. As a matter of fact, I think you are jealous of me. Oh, yeah, that's right. I think you jealous of the way that I'm laying it down with these hotties on Instagram while you stuck at home with your one blazing beauty. Yeah, that's right.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, don't get heated because you went behind my back to get at Yvette, and she turned you down, B. Oh, well, what's wrong, Basquiat? Yeah, that's right. Look at you. Out there drowning in the middle of a whack lake without a lifesaver.
Brother, real talk. You know how I get. All right, I was feeling a little friendly. I got a little loose with it, you know. I was just up and out. You know me, man.
Save that riff for Heathcliff. Yvette told me all about it. I kept it on the low. See if you ever was gonna mention it. You did it. You broke the code, B. One never steps to his boy's boo, even after they break up. But you broke the code. And you know you did. But you know what? It's still all love here. But it's you who chooses this life in these streets. You know, you want to get on Instagram, on Facebook, on Twitter, on Tinder, trying to chase these thirsty tens. Yeah, use my name as a coupon. Reel them all in. Hey, sweet thing. Hey, sweetie pie. Hey, shawty, you know I'm a FOF, a friend, a freak. And then when they husbands and boyfriends start coming after you and you want to play the macho man role, start throwing hands, scrapping and fighting, who's the one that has to bail you out of jail? Huh? Who's the one that has to pay these lawyers in six-figure settlements, huh? Me! Not you. Oh, no, not you, Vic. And then when you want to throw these lavish parties without consulting me, who's the one stuck with the bill, Vic? Huh? Me! Not you! But me. I have hit you off in the past 10 months with $250,000, Vic. $250,000. That's a lot of money. I don't mind you eating, but when you being a glutton, and the glutton off my plate and my food, love is love. But I'm keeping it 10 times 10 with you right now, Vic. 100. As usual, 100.
You right. You're right, freak. You've been carrying me for a long time. I've been a burden and a hindrance to you. And I'm sorry. I thank you for your generosity of finance. I thank you for your generosity of friendship. I thank you for your generosity of spirit.
You know what? It's all good, my brother.
But you owe me.
Owe you?
Yeah, you owe me.
Yeah, how you figure
Big
that?
time.
Uh-huh. How?
Dirt Bike Don. You remember him? Dude who was robbing everybody in the towers?
Vic, I thought we was never, ever gonna talk about that.
Oh, you thought wrong, homie. I remember it like it was yesterday. Remember when we were on the stairwell in the building? Remember that? We had just brought our sheepskin coats from Delancey Street, our senior year of high school. You for the hottest prospect in the country. and Donnie's jealous butt, man, he had it out for you and me. But more so you, freak. More so you. Remember when he saw our brand new fresh sheepskin coats? Oh, dude lost his mind. He ran up on you and told you to run it. Man. Oh, man, he wanted your coat.
No, Vic.
Oh, he wanted it so
Vic,
bad.
no, we were fighting, all right? We were fighting. Okay, then he reached in his coat, and when he pulled, we struggled, man. Yeah. And when he pulled back, he fell down stairway by himself and cracked his head in two.
Yo, man, hey, calm down. Yo, it's all good. It's all good, fam. I was there. Remember that? I was there. I saw the whole thing. It's like you said. Everything happened so fast. You know, you was working off of adrenaline and pure instinct. I know you didn't try and do it. I know you didn't try and do it, man. Yeah. Anyway, I took care of all the loose ends when you ran down the flight of steps. Left me holding the bag. Yeah. So your secret is safe from me, Freak. Has been and always will be. Safe from that same morality clause that you threw in my face when I was banned from your NBA life. So, next time you want to talk about food, remember. Dirt Bike Donnie looked at you like food. Who was it that saved the day? Me! It was me! Victor Van Leer, who cleaned your dirty plate for you. You're a clean freak. You clean it in the Board of Health. 'Cause of who? 'Cause of me. You got all this because of me. And don't you ever forget that. Oh, man. Hey, I just thought of something so funny. You gonna get a kick out of this. You gonna get a kick out of this. Yo, I need you to ask you for one more favor.
Yeah, that's hilarious, bruh. That's hilarious.
Hey, it might be the last favor I ever ask of you, but you gotta admit that's really fun.
Yeah, of course. Anything for FOF.
Oh, hey, says the NBA megastar, his voice dripping with the sarcasm. Hey, yo, beat this. Let me borrow this here ride, man. Hey, come on. It's not like you're gonna miss it. It's just gonna sit in your Tribeca garage next to your Aston Martin and your Lambo, and we both know they're collecting dust. Yo, how many whips you got anyway?
Man, come on.
Yeah, you're right. I don't even want to know. Yo, this ride is for sure an aphrodisiac for all the hottie hots. Man, we living the life, man.
I never had this feeling.
tough matchup tonight. We could very well end up facing these guys in the postseason. So it's important to learn what we can and show them we're not about to back down. If we get it done here, it'll give us that much more confidence if we see them again. The stakes are raising every day at this point, so I better man up.
You're wearing the green today on this special presentation of the NBA on St. Patrick's Day. Hi, this is Kevin Harlan, joined by my partners Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Pacers looking to make the most out of their home court advantage here in Indianapolis. And you look at this team, 12 games off. Here's Lowry. He picked up 24 points in their last one against Milwaukee.
And boy, did he have it going offensively. He lived at the line during that game as well, and that's where he got a lot of those points.
And though he's been working on his offensive skills, defense and rebounding are Valanciunas' bread and butter. That was the case with him when he was playing in Lithuania Club, and it's the case now.
It still sure is the case. I mean, it's hard to find a guy with this combination of size, athleticism, and fluidity. Just a tad over-aggressive at times, but I'd rather have to turn a guy down than to turn him up.
And watching Valanciunas rebound, it's clear he has all the tools. Great anticipation, really looks to box out, strong vertical, might just need to add some strength to become a perennial 10-rebound-a-game guy.
Corey Joseph's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. He hits the second from the line.
And for Valanciunas, he's been working on his defensive consistency. Last year, he actually increased his blocks per game while lowering his fouls per game. That's a big step forward in his development. Oh, Maestro, he is so good at making those lead passes, like conducting an orchestra.
Over in the corner, Ellis. Freak with it. Valanciunas is there. Puts up the baby hook. Got a piece of it. Lowry against Hill. It's deflected. And again, it's Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 13.
He has been fantastic this quarter, guys. It's just the kind of effort they need if they're going to continue to trim the lead.
Hill kicks to Hill. Fade away. Here's Wolf. And he banks in the layup. Freak's got his first 2 points of the night.
You know, they've scored several times already here in the first quarter down low. I like that.
It's like a running game in football. When you can pound the basketball inside, it also allows you to control the team's transition.
Lowry drawing the double team. Just 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Really good job of creating just enough space to let that one fly.
Pass to Hill. Joseph with the rebound.
You know, Dwayne Casey was once a player at Kentucky, took me and hosted me on my recruiting visit at Kentucky back in 1979. Actually got his coaching start at the school as well. That's how you make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered. The floor is open. Take care of business.
Always an advantage when you can get out in the open floor. You get much better rhythm offensively. And this lead, I think, is headed up.
Johnson, and it's sent back by Hill. The Raptors need to get a shot off. Johnson, that's for 2. Here's Valanciunas. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
Here we go, Pacers fans. Now coming on the court are your teammates.
Kevin, here we can get a good look at Indiana and what kind of numbers they've put up these last 10 games. 5th in fewest turnovers per game. And they're a top 10 team in three-point shooting.
And let's take a look back at those rebounding stats, because that is, to me, really impressive, that ranking. They've certainly got the strength and maybe, more importantly, the disposition to win that battle on the boards.
The Raptors have gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Tries from 10. Here's Biyombo. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
Rebounding is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
No, it always is, and it has been so far, and they've gotten a nice edge on the glass.
Dishes it to Mahinmi. Stuckey outside. The kick out to Hill. Clock at 4. Releases from 15. Here's Wolf. Banked in off the glass. Freak's got his second bucket of the night.
Very nice pickup of the offensive rebound. And once he gets his hands on it, you know it's going back up and back in. You know, he might be small for a center, but it doesn't really matter because he can jump out of the building.
Kicks it to Hill. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And he was camped in the lane there, and he gets the 3-second call. Stuckey against Lowry. Biyombo, the pass to Johnson. And the Raptors hit again from deep. 6 seconds left to play in the first. Stuckey for 3. And power forward Patrick Patterson getting better every season. He said that his college career at Kentucky, Patterson Clark, exactly the guy he says he is, and that's why he's one of those glue guys you've got to have on your team.
Yeah.
In for Turner. Hill comes in for Mahinmi. Monte Ellis checked in for Hill, and it's Hill in for Rodney Stuckey. A new group in now for the Raptors. Valanciunas is checked in for Patterson. Biyombo comes in for Luis Dort. DeMar Carroll checked in for James Johnson. And it's Kyle Lowry in for DeMar DeRozan. Setting the floor for the Raptors. They've got DeMar Carroll out there. Corey Joseph is out there with Lowry. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Biyombo at the power forward position. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, over to you.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Celtics gave his team an edge. He ended with 7 points, and along with what he did on the offensive end, he also played some stellar defense as well. This was a big win for him and his team as they snap a losing streak with that win, guys.
All right, Doris. Well, what do you guys think? Does that kind of big performance energize a player in his next game?
Guys, it's tricky, you know, because when you work as hard as he did in that game, you tend to be a little worn down. But on the other hand, he also has to be feeling terrific in terms of the confidence about the state of his game.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, I'd say mentally he's in peak condition, while physically he could probably use a recharge.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And the first one at the line is good. C.J. Miles, he's checked in for George. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe, but he stays with it. Biyombo with the block. Joseph dishes to Carroll. Well, I'm sure you guys have heard this, that the nickname that has been given to DeMar Carroll, the Junkyard Dog, I think it's apropos. Kid drafted out of Missouri back in the 2009 draft.
Yeah, and he actually had to show perseverance to hang around as he bounced around a bit. But I think he's found a home now.
Lowry against Ellis. Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Hill.
What a job he's doing here. I mean, his second quarter has been even better than his first, and that was pretty good.
And Carroll, an energy player who's developed a reliable three-point stroke. I mean, he can also hurt you in transition. He's got terrific size and athleticism, and he also really knows how to play without the basketball.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Miles. Hill passes to Hill. Down low. And stolen by Biyombo. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. Joseph leading the charge. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
And let's take a look at Kyle Lowry's numbers. Since the All-Star break, he's been unstoppable. 5th in assists. And he's as opportunistic as anybody defensively, ranking among the top 15 league-wide in steals per game.
You talked about it. I mean, he's in total command of his team. They look to him for leadership, and he does not let them down.
And Carroll, by advanced stats, one of the most productive small forwards in our league. I mean, one thing I like, even as he's developed into a three-point threat, he still has an instinct for cutting to the rim off the ball when his defender turns his head. I mean, one of the things I think that allows his team to be so good is his understanding of how to play the game.
For Toronto, they have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
And this year, they haven't quite been able to maintain the free throw percentage they had last season.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it, Greg. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
He's perfect from the line this time. Toronto leading by 3. Lowry kicks to Biyombo. Joseph dishes to Biyombo. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And very little fight put up by the defense as he made his way to the bucket for the jam.
They did seem to take the cautious approach, Greg, when it came to defending that one. You're right.
And, guys, it's not the time for caution now. I mean, they've got to be aggressive and take some risk to see if they can cut that lead down.
6 on the shot clock. Wolf passes to Hill. Hill. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
And Clark, it's a strategy that has served them well during the course of this first half.
To the inside. Here's Valanciunas. Biyombo kicks to Carroll. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Raptors out in front, leading by 3. And now let's catch up with Doris.
Thank you, Kip.
Welcome back, everybody. The start of the second half getting underway. Both teams. An entirely new group in now for Indiana. Mahinmi's checked in for Turner. Freak comes in for Hill. C.J. Miles, he's checked in for Ellis. Rodney Stuckey subbed in for George Hill. And Toronto will go for a different look here. Biyombo is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Patterson comes in for Luis Scola. James Johnson's checked in for DeMar Carroll. And it's Joseph in for Kyle Lowry. Wolf, he's in at power forward. C.J. Miles and Paul George are the wingmen. Rodney Stuckey out there with Mahinmi. So that's the group out there for Indiana. On the wing, Stuckey. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession.
You know, that's hard to explain that play. I mean, I guess he thought he had more room than he did.
Here's Joseph. It's a 3-point game. Doubled by Wolf. Johnson in the corner. Passes it to Joseph. Feeds it to DeRozan. 5 to shoot. Off the pick. And he dunks it after the pick frees him up.
And ran his man straight into the screen and got a clear path to the bucket.
That is how it is done.
Excellent team play there on the pick, and then he rips it down.
George dishes to Freak. goes up to the stripe, and he knocks down the jumper. Freak's got 7 points.
Just the height separation on that mid-range jumper. Excellent job of taking advantage.
Here's Patterson, and again, Toronto with the triple.
A wide open three. They need much better communication defensively. And what Patrick Patterson gives you guys is solid all-around play. He can help you in a lot of areas. High basketball IQ, high character, understands his role, knows his limitations, and stays within himself.
Here's Joseph. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. They double him with Freak. Johnson with it. George picks him up. And it's DeRozan missing. Pacers trail by 4. There's the pick. There's the pass to Mahinmi. Rodney Stuckey on the wing. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third.
Clearly a 2-for-1 situation here, guys.
Oh, without question, Greg. I mean, the wise move would be to get themselves a quick shot so they have an opportunity to get that 2-for-1.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Toronto. 36 seconds left in the third. Clark, their offense has been great here.
Yeah, I love the way they've looked. Really strong and together.
Yeah, the ball movement has been terrific, and they've kept the defense off balance. Fast break opportunities do not get any easier than that one off the steal.
Exactly. The defense really no chance to get back.
Stuckey passes to Wolf. He dishes it to Mahinmi, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
You got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of grinded-out physical game.
That's the kind of look they can continue to go with. Maybe that'll help them create some separation on the scoreboard.
Here we go, Pacers fans. Now coming onto the court are your teammates.
Thanks for joining us again as we get set for the fourth. Six checked in for Indiana. Paul George comes in for C.J. Miles. Raptors also changing it up. Patterson, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Johnson comes in for Luis Scola. And Corey Joseph subbed in for Damari Carroll. Setting the floor for the Raptors. James Johnson is out there with Patrick Patterson. Then it's Corey Joseph. Then there's Lowry. And it's DeRozan in at the 3 spot. Pacers trail by 12.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Raptors.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
No, they didn't. They found their way inside effectively all game long. Penetration always produces results.
And so now, on the year, they'll have 35 wins to their credit.
And they put themselves into the driver's seat in regards to the season series with this team. Tonight's win will give them a 2-1 edge with only 1 left to play.
You know, no matter what happens next time they meet, I think this was the biggest game they'll play against each other this season. Getting that 2-1 advantage means so much.
And beyond the actual result of this game, fans are going to look back and see this was just a monstrous performance for Jonas Valanciunas. Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Johnson in the corner. Outside DeRozan. And the shot is good.
And they've just done a great job of keeping this crowd out of the game. And we're getting closer to victory. The crowd's getting quieter.
And there's not a whole lot for them to be cheering about anymore. I mean, their guys got it handed to them.
Spacing. Spacing.
And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke, standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Thank you, Kevin. Kyle, you were able to impact this game on both sides of the ball, making some nice passes, playing good defense. How did you feel about your game?
I just want to stop the basket. I want to do anything it takes to win, help my team win. Tonight, was passing the ball, and my shot wasn't falling, but, I had too many turnovers, but I passed the ball well, and we got the win. That's all that matters.
Kyle, thank you. Kevin, it's not only about the offense.
Doris, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Welcome back, everybody. Ernie Johnson here along with Shaq and the Jet as we present our Jordan Player of the Game, Jonas Valanciunas. Just a monster first quarter of the game. He came out hot and just never... And, folks, that'll wrap it up for tonight. We hope you enjoyed the game. For Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Ernie Johnson. Have a good evening.
Yeah, send him in. Cece.
Hey, how are you?
Good to see you again.
My pleasure.
Freak. Great game last night.
That's what I do, right?
Indeed. Have a seat. Pagnotti.
How you doing?
Thought you'd be selling used cars by now.
Funny, comedian. I thought you would have invested in some new clothes, being a team owner and all. I see you still rocking that Goodwill look.
Freak, what are you hanging around with this guy for? You know he's bad company, right?
Got no choice. He helps me pay the bills. Plus, I'm...
Yvette, please.
Cece,
Yvette,
where's Dom?
I had him call you.
Why?
I'm gonna cut right to the chase. My brother is deeply in love with you. And I'm ready to put our differences aside if you are.
Really?
On a string.
I'm with it.
Team Freak.
Team Freak.
All right, so if you're gonna be down with the team, I gotta show you the dap.
The dap.
Yeah.
Okay.
It goes like this.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, shoot, swish.
Swish.
Yeah. Again.
Like.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay.
This is it. The last game of my rookie season. Kind of hard to believe. These 82 games have gone by in a blur. I know we're on the outside looking in when it comes to playoffs, but that doesn't mean I can't go out and give it everything I have one last time. So here goes nothing.
The Bucks look to take charge at BMO Harris Bradley Center, and we're bringing it to you live from Milwaukee here on 2K Sports. The Milwaukee Bucks coming to this one following a loss to Orlando in Florida, and that does your confidence guys no favor. They got manhandled in that one. It wasn't pretty. Parker's checked in for Milwaukee. Bayless comes in for Chris Middleton. The Pacers also changing it up. Freaks checked in for Allen. Rodney Stuckey subbed in for C.J. Miles. And so in the game for the Pacers, Stuckey and George make up the perimeter. Freak is out there with Hill. And it's Hill in at the one spot.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
They can't guard us on the perimeter. Spread the floor nicely up top. Spacing.
The All-Star break, he has been superb. 11th in scoring, and he's among the top 20 free throw shooters in the league. Doesn't waste many opportunities at the line.
And yeah, you know, one of the most dangerous scorers in the league. He's already come up big in some key games this year.
And Indiana making a change here. Mahinmi's checked in. And it's Carter Williams, that time on the assist by Bayless. And that's now 7 points for Michael Carter Williams.
For Bayless, it was his 6th team in 7 years last season. A good utility combo guard to have. He can score, he can make plays for others. He's really defined his role in this league.
A different look for Milwaukee. Plumlee, he's checked in for Monroe. And it's Vasquez in for Michael Carter Williams. In Indiana with a change here, too. Ellis is checked in. Knocked loose. Plumlee. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. Talking about Jared Bayless, some thought he would be a star when he first entered the NBA. And he certainly had his moments, Greg, but inconsistency and turnovers have kept the lid on his progress.
Yeah, well, where I like Bayless is in spot plays. You need a lift. You need a smart offensively. You go see Jared.
Antetokounmpo against George. George double teamed and a wide open look for Freak. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Freak's got his first basket of the night.
You know, as soon as he recognized the height mismatch, he immediately pulled up for the jumper.
And, Greg, that's just good basketball. Come on, good basketball there. A clean look from that range. He's got to take it.
Parker, a screen on George. With the teardrop, the shot's good from Bayless. Bayless has got his second basket of the game.
A lot of space right there to get that shot off.
Not a very good job of the defender getting over the top of that screen in that particular play.
And George kicks to Freak. There's the feed to Mahinmi. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And both teams on fire from the opening tip.
Well, I don't doubt it, Greg. We're going to have an entertaining game of basketball here today. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious that's the case.
1:49 left to play in the first. And he gets it to go.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
It's becoming a theme in this game, Clark. They are piling up the points in the paint.
Now here's Freak. Antetokounmpo defending. Shot clock at 5. Wolf passes to George. And he goes in for the dunk.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Now we have a chance to see the teams that have been the NBA's best three-point shooters this month.
And right now, their three-point shooters are in terrific rhythm. I mean, they've put on a display here from long range.
1:14 left in the first quarter. They set the pick. Now the pass to Plumlee. Here's Parker, and the rejection by Mahimi. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. Here's Antetokounmpo. 17 points for him last game against Orlando. Bayless's shot is off.
You know, 9 times out of 10, he's going to knock that one down. He'll spray that one on you.
Move the ball.
Freak kicks to Mahimi. With 1 game to go, let's take a look at how the final seeding will look in the East. Look at Indiana. Unless they completely melt down, they should be in good position for a playoff run. And, of course, Milwaukee, not in the same realm right now in terms of their record.
And right now for the Bucks, they're going to stumble towards the finish line this season with the playoffs nowhere near a possibility.
And you know, Greg, this season is not sitting well with their fans or ownership. I assure you, this will not be a quiet offseason for them.
Vasquez, that's good.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
And George kicks to Mahimi. Stuckey outside. Here's Wolf. And he gets it to go.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively so far.
Yeah, and I think we're going to see them operating a lot of their offense from the interior today.
Here's Parker, and the rejection by Mahimi. Ellis dishes to Freak. He got it up and released it in time, but it's off the mark. A nice first quarter of play. Here, talk to Monte Ellis. He says he feeds off his doubters. He loves to hear someone say, and Monte Ellis is still trying to prove people wrong now in Dallas after the bunch with some changes. Miles Plumlee's checked in for John Henson. Antetokounmpo comes in for Jabari Parker. And Jared Bayless subbed in for Carter Williams. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Freaks checked in for Turner. Hill comes in for Allen. Paul George, he's checked in for Ellis. Rodney Stuckey subbed in for George Hill. On the court for Indiana, C.J. Miles and Paul George are the wingmen. Hill is out there with Freak, and it's Stuckey in at the one. Let's check out what Doris Burke has for us.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Knicks, boy, was he tremendous. He finished with 13 points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what was a great exhibition on his part. You really can't have a better shooting performance than that. He ended the game perfect from the field.
Good job as always, Doris. Thank you, guys. What was your take on his performance?
Kevin, I really felt like he left it all out on the floor. I'll say this. It was a great, hard-charging effort.
Guys, when he's on, nobody's more fun to watch. And he was definitely on in that game.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
You know, guys, we've really seen them do a lot of damage in the paint so far.
All right. And that's what's created a rhythm for them offensively. That's also why you see them knocking down that mid-range jump shot.
Vasquez, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. Screen by Monroe. Pass to Vasquez. The dish now to Monroe. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. That one on George.
And Greg Monroe really has had a good young career despite playing out of position for much of it. He has the size and skill set of an agile center, but was made to play power forward in Detroit once they drafted Andre Drummond. And that took some getting used to. That's a quick bucket there. Solid in transition.
Well, you know, he loves the chance to get out and run, and you can see right there why he does.
There's the pick. Screen by Monroe. Now here's Vasquez. He's guarded by Stuckey. Milwaukee, no good that time either. We're talking about Greg Monroe, and Greg, you gave us a nice little synopsis. He doesn't have, Clark, the long-range jumper teams are now asking out of that position in this day and age in the NBA.
Yeah, more teams want that stretch power forward. He's not super athletic. Where he does his greatest damage is in the painted area. There's still value in that.
Rejected by Wolf. Now here's Stuckey, guarded by Vasquez.
Move the ball. It's sticking too much.
Stuckey outside. Pass to Wolf. It's George on the wing. Clock at 6. Freak kicks to Miles. Miles with another miss.
No other way to put it. Just a rough quarter in terms of scoring. He has not been helping at all.
Doubled by Wolf. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
And you know what? Just a little too much heat on that pass for him to come up with the steal.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, that was going to be a tough catch for either one of them.
George Hill's checked in for C.J. Miles. They double him with Freak. Monroe outside. Just 5 on the clock. From the stripe. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Monroe's got the lead up to 4 now for Milwaukee. Hill passes to George. He kicks it to Freak. A reverse. Rejected by Monroe.
And with the time left, they still can go 2 for 1.
Boy, they got to do it fast. They must hurry from here.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The Pacers pull it in. Freak's got his 3rd rebound on the night. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
To the inside. And Mahinmi with the stuff.
Went for the two-hander on that slam. That's where the weight room comes into play, Kevin.
I think some urgency from him there.
Hey, I think he's sensing that this is a critical time in the game, fellas.
Kicks to Plumlee. That falls. Great assist by Vasquez. Plumlee's got 6 points.
Yeah, just used his strength there to get the post position without much.
Oh, he hits it. Oh, how about that shot?
Big time. Big time.
Incredible.
Wow, what a miracle heave to finish off the quarter. How'd he get that one to go?
And it's been a back-and-forth game so far with no ground given through the first half. Here for Milwaukee. Miles Plumlee's checked in for Henson. Tucker comes in for Monroe. Vasquez, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Jared Bayless subbed in for Carter Williams. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Turner's checked in for Hill. Freak comes in for Allen. Ellis, he's checked in for C.J. Miles. Rodney Stuckey subbed in for Hill. Chris Middleton is out there with Parker. Then it's Jared Bayless. Then it's Vasquez. And it's Plumlee in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
Solid on the one-hand throw down there.
You know, Clark, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yep.
Yeah, and one reason why. I just don't know that I've ever seen him miss a play like that.
Middleton outside. Down low, Parker. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And the Bucks lead by 1. Clark, 3rd quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
Yeah, it's really been a bit of a tug-of-war. Back and forth we go.
And, guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Ball. Sticking too much.
They set the screen. Back to George. George double-teamed. Here's Wolf. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, you hope that's not indicative of the type of D they're going to play, because if they do, they're going to have struggles with him tonight.
Vasquez, guys, remarkable consistency over the last 3 seasons.
Yeah, his three-point percentage went up a little bit, Kevin, but that's about it. I mean, it's possible. We just need to accept that this is who he is. I mean, he's a good playmaker. He plays with great enthusiasm and energy, and we need to leave it there. Don't expect much more than that.
Shoots the 3. Good. Vasquez has got his second bucket of the night.
You know, the defense has got to do a much better job of fighting over those screens.
And, Greg, especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, come on now. You know he doesn't miss too many open looks like that.
Ellis outside. He dishes it to George. And the wide open shot from Stuckey. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got 5 assists tonight. Now Vasquez. He's got 6. Middleton dishes to Parker. He feeds it to Vasquez. Plumlee with the screen. Off the screen. No good off the back of the rim.
Good little two-man action there, but they just can't get the shot to fall.
Yeah, but that was a beauty. Good-looking shot, well-executed play. I wouldn't be surprised to see them go back to it. They're straying away from the three-point game here in the second half. And that's fine as long as they're on the lead and they're getting good shots. They've decided not to take nearly as many three-pointers in this half.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Freak with it. He's against Parker. It's tipped. Kicks it out to Ellis. Middleton for 3. No good on that last second attempt. And we're set to start the action up here in the 4th quarter. And if it's anything like that, a different look from Milwaukee. Parker comes in for Henson. And Jared Bayless subbed in for Carter Williams. Freaks checked in for the Pacers. Ellis comes in for C.J. Miles. On the court right now for the Pacers. Wolf, he's in at center. George Hill out there with Ellis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Allen in at the power forward position. And that one's good. Parker.
He didn't have a single point in the first half. Bagel. 0 points. Nada. But he's starting to get into the groove here in the second.
Hill kicks to Allen. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got 5 assists in the game.
He's been much more effective in the second half than he was in the first.
To the paint. Here's Parker. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Ellis against Middleton. Here's Wolf. Terrific design on the pick play. And he lays it in.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
Here is Bayless. He's guarded by Hill. Feeds to Monroe. The 10-footer. And another basket for Milwaukee.
And they're not finished just yet. They're going to make sure about this win.
Yeah, not taking any chances, Greg. This is how you close a game out. Textbook.
Hill passes to Wolf. Allen outside. And Parker with the block. Antetokounmpo kicks to Bayless. Parker up top. So it's Milwaukee picking up the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, Clark, made the difference.
Well, you know, at this stage, you've got to defend your home floor, and they did that.
And that about does it for the final game of the NBA regular season. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. Now it's time to head back to the studio with Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny Smith.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now let's move on to the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, John Henson.
He was dead on from the field tonight, guys. I'd call his performance economical because there was no wasted opportunity. He took advantage of every good look he got. I mean, everything he put up was going in.
Well, he had a terrific game tonight, but they need a lot more wins like this early in the season. One thing you really like to see is there's no quitting this guy. Even though their season's pretty much over, he's still getting after it, competing. He loves the game, Ernie.
And that'll do it for our coverage of this year's final regular season contest. It has been a wild ride. For Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith, I'm Ernie Johnson. Now the playoffs begin on 2K Sports. See you back for that.
Can't believe the regular season's done. Some of those games I can barely remember. But we did it. We made the playoffs. And tonight, I make my postseason debut. I wasn't sure I'd be here as a rookie, but I can't wait to see what this team can do. Like KG said, anything's possible. So let's go chase that title.
Listen up. Everything's got to be sharper, stronger. Details, guys, details. Just take care of the ball. Get back in transition. Rebound. Push the tempo. Let's control the pace and set the tone for the rest of the playoffs. Stay focused. Every possession counts. And let's go.
There is a buzz in the air in the sold-out arena here in Indianapolis, Indiana. Welcome, everyone. The regular season is in the books. The battle for the East begins. Round one, game one. With Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. And Doris Burks on the sideline as well. You look at Indiana. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Double team on Thomas. It's stolen by Hill. And Free gets gets it to go on the assist from Miles.
And he's starting to get what he wants here early and often. Nice move.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Well, earlier I spoke with Brad Stevens. You can put Coach in the crowd that feels Game 1 is the most important game in the series. He said to take the first game on the road would put us in the driver's seat from a mental advantage as well as a home court advantage. Guys?
And as always, Doris, thank you. And it's Bradley off the drive. And Zeller kicks to Thomas. Here's Sullinger. Uses both hands to slam it down.
He power surged that one down. Wow.
Yeah, good term to use. One of the game's top dunkers for sure.
Folks, that's not a petty, not a Manny. That's a facial.
Pick up by Hill. Jumper off the screen. Pops loose off the pick and hammers it home.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Doubled by Wolf. Bradley kicks to Sullinger. Nailed from three-point land. Sullinger's got 5 now.
How in the world did they let him get that wide open?
Hill passes to Hill. And George, here we go. And he gets it to go.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you want to start.
And good on the basket. Book it.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Hill kicks to Freak. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Good on the shot.
And it looks like he might just be on his A game today, Frank.
Celtics have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Double team on Thomas. Bradley, no one around him. It's hauled in by George.
And as far as jump shots go, that's what you have to continue to try and get.
I don't know how that one stayed out.
Hill against Thomas. Hill kicks to Freak. Outside for Miles. On the wing, Hill from 18 feet away. Shot is no good. Now Boston takes it the other way. Now Thomas. He's had some playing time, but no score yet from him. Sullinger the screen. Here's Bradley. It's Sullinger with the drive. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He misses the free throw. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Freaks checked in for Mahinmi. Lavoy Allen comes in for Turner. C.J. Miles, he's checked in for George. And it's Hill in for Ellis. On the court for the Celtics, Sullinger and Zeller are the duo down low. Evan Turner is out there with Brent. And it's Crowder in at the 3.
Effective screen set there for the jump shot. That was the key to the play.
And Turner kicks to Zeller. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
They've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball into the paint.
Clearly, they've been the aggressors thus far when it comes to attacking the interior in this first half. Now, that's a close call there on the illegal screen.
But I'd go along with it, Greg. I mean, it didn't look like his feet were set to me.
And Hill over to help. And Sullinger kicks to Turner. Fires for 3. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Bradley.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Hill dishes to Freak. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable dunks.
Yeah, and when he's got a lead like that, why not take a few chances? A lot more engaging and entertaining than just doing the old ho-hum one-hander.
And it's Bradley off the drive. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
You know, another thing they've done well, guys, this first half is challenge shooters and change shots. A bunch of block shots early.
Back to Allen. Inside, Wolf. The shot is off. Good D by Sullinger. Celtics trail by 5. Turner with it. He's picked up by Hill. And it's Bradley off the drive. Offensive rebound. Excellent D there from Wolf.
Oh, nice play on D. Got that hand in the face and prevented him there from getting an easy look.
Exactly. Alert and aware. Really reacted quickly to that shot attempt.
It's back to Hill. 4 on the clock. On its way from Stuckey for 2. Rebound Boston. Outside Turner. He dishes it to Zeller. To the left wing. Picked by Zeller. Crowder kicks to Turner. Sullinger. A picture-perfect screenplay, and the jumper's good. Sullinger's got 10 points in the game.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there beautifully.
We have a chance now to look at the teams that have created the most points off turnovers this season. 5th on the list, the Celtics.
I think this is one of the reasons this team is where they are right now. They are very opportunistic and aggressive, not just in causing turnovers, but in converting them.
Hill passes to Wolf. Celtics trail by 3. Let's go to our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, what do you have?
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Bucks put together a nice one. He had 9 points and collected 6 huge rebounds to go with that. Overall, just an incredible bonus for his team as he made a big impact coming off the bench.
Thank you, Doris. He was the player they leaned on that night. He didn't disappoint him.
Not at all. Came through in a big way. Whatever they needed from him, he was able to deliver.
Well, I think he actually gave them a little more than what they needed. Terrific all-around effort.
Outside Hill. It's Freak, top of the key. Poked away and stolen by Zeller. Pushing it up. Here's Bradley. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
And also, how about the fact defensively, they're getting that backboard and getting out in transition, especially in this first half.
Boy, just by his body language, Kevin, you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Yeah, it seemed like he had great rhythm on that. You can see the disappointment in his face.
And Zeller kicks to Crowder. Kicks it out to Bradley. Buries the long-range jumper. Now it's a 4-point Celtic lead.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
And I love the mentality that they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing it. They're moving it side to side until they finally get the one they want.
Shot clock at 5. The 3 from Hill. Again missing Hill.
Boy, he shredded the D with the patented crossover, but just couldn't convert.
And Turner kicks to Zeller. Unloads from 13. Tips it up. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And that's 12 points for Jared Sullinger.
Excellent timing on that tip in. That's something that makes him so good. I mean, just great timing in the air around the basket. A gift.
Freak with it. He's against Zeller. Hill dishes to Freak. There's a good screen. And he can't stop this Trout. Another miss. Crowder kicks to Sullinger. And another basket for Boston.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
And all about imposing your will offensively, getting exactly the kind of looks their coach drew up.
Tipped away. It's stolen by Sullinger.
Clock is clearly on their side.
Exactly, and they can hold it for the last shot, and I think they will.
And here is Turner. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. And the foul called on Freak. That'll be his second foul of the game. That'll do it for the first half.
Well, no doubting that was a rough second period for you guys. What are they doing that gave you so much trouble?
I mean, really just being on the court seemed to give us a lot of trouble. Honestly, we could have been playing a bunch of traffic cones out there. They would have given us trouble out there, man. Did we ever make a mistake? I just don't know, man.
You simply can't get enough of you. Thanks for joining us.
Hey, fellas, let's go over what happened in the first half. It wasn't what we had in mind, but there's plenty of time to get things straightened out. We were able to throw off their offensive rhythm with good ball pressure and heads up deep. Let's keep picking their pockets and jumping in those passing lanes. One spot where we could pick up the slack is in the paint. We've gotten very little offense from there. There needs to be more scoring from the low post. And don't worry too much about our tempo this half. We'll take what the defense gives us, whether it's on the break or on the half-court set. This game isn't just about today. We get this win, we build momentum for the rest of the playoffs. Our train will be rolling.
And we welcome you back here. The Pacers making a change here. Freaks checked in. Celtics leading by 9. Hill and Miles team up in the backcourt. Lavoy Allen out there with Paul George. And it's Wolf at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pacers 5. Miles the pass to Wolf. Here's the screen. Here's Hill. Great use of the pick to create room for the jumper. Hill's got 6.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
In the corner, Crowder with it. Gets to the corner and buries it. Crowder's got his second basket of the night.
Good ball movement. He put that pass in the ideal spot, right where it needed to be.
George dishes to Freak. Pick up by Hill. Freak kicks to Miles. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hill. Nails the 16-footer. He's got 8. Here is Thomas. 9 points in the game so far. And stolen by Freak. And here we go. Fast break. Freak's got it. And C.J. Miles with the slam.
And guys, that's a big swing right there. I mean, taking the steal and then turning it into 2 easy points on the dunk.
No telling how important that sequence could turn out to be.
And guys, in a game this snug, moments like that are the ones we usually look back on at the end as a difference maker.
Pacers trail by 8. Kicks to George. George double teamed. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Some changes for Indiana. Turner comes in for Lavoy Allen. And it's Ellis in for C.J. Miles. And then for Boston, Kelly Olynyk checked in for Tyler Zeller. Johnson comes in for Jared Sullinger. And it's Turner in for Jay Crowder.
You know, one aspect of their play today that's really been tight and far superior is their passing.
And that kind of flow can be elusive, but the great offenses have it, and that's just what they've shown here tonight.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
What a tremendous showing from the three-pointer all through this game.
They've consistently drilled the mid-range jumper tonight as well, which has forced the D to come out on them.
Rodney Stuckey's checked in for Indiana. Smart's checked in for Boston. Johnson goes in. That's good. That's now 8 points for Kelly Olynyk.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Freak with it. He's against Olynyk. Full passes to Turner. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Mahinmi's checked in for Indiana. Celtics leading by 9. Entirely new group in now for Indiana. Freak's checked in for Mahinmi. Allen comes in for Turner. C.J. Miles, he's checked in for Rodney Stuckey. And it's Hill in for Ellis. Crowder, he's checked in for the Celtics. Avery Bradley comes in for Smart. On the court for the Celtics. Thomas is the point with Bradley to his side. Olynyk is out there with Johnson. And it's Crowder in at the free spot. To the middle. Olynyk can't hit.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
George dishes to Freak. He's whistled for the 5-second back to the basket violation.
Just been really inefficient. 5 turnovers. You know, it's as if he's playing for the other team.
Some changes for Boston. Zeller is checked in for Kelly Olynyk, and Sullinger subbed in for Johnson. Now here's Thomas. Feeds it to Zeller. Uncovered. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. 11 points for Tyler Zeller.
Well, there you go. I mean, if they're going to keep giving up open jumpers, they're going to keep getting burned.
And Miles kicks to Freak. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down, and what will be a win here in Game 1 of the series for Boston.
You know, Clark, their big advantage was points in the paint.
Well, they pounded that ball inside, Kevin, and operated down low. It worked for them consistently.
And when you look back at this one, what an amazing performance this was for Jared Sullinger. There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
And that one's good.
Well, if it wasn't out of reach, it is now, thanks to that last little spurt.
And why put the brakes on now? I just say keep on letting it fly.
Outside Thomas. And the foul called on Freak. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
4th team foul. Substitution on the court.
Bradley with room to shoot. Good on the jump shot. And the Celtics lead by 14.
And you can hear the disappointment in the crowd tonight, but we saw a team that was just ready to do battle in this arena. They clearly wanted this road.
Crystal clearly. They came in here determined to steal this game, Greg. Their effort level, I thought, was outstanding, and they just took care of business.
Jason's foul ball. That's his 4th personal foul. 5th team foul. Shooting for Indiana, Marcus Smart. At the line for 2.
And that one falls for Smart. And so Smart nails both of them. 7 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Stuckey kicks to Freak. And And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during this first round of the Eastern Conference.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Welcome back, everybody. Ernie Johnson here along with Shaq and the Jet as we present our Jordan Player of the Game, Jared Sullinger. Right out of the gates, he came out strong, making his first 3 shots and helping establish some offensive rhythm.
He was dead on from the field tonight, guys. I'd call his performance economical because there was no wasted opportunities. He took advantage of every good look he got. I mean, everything he put up was going in.
Starting out the series, this is a huge win to go up 1-0. He gave them the energy and effort they needed. Huge performance, and what a time to do it. If he can keep up this effort, Ernie, boy, oh boy, oh boy.
And we are still early in the postseason. There's more.
Baby, we make magic. Come home with a thug, let's get cracking. Always well, baby, cause happen. She got the back seat, just a freak in the mood. Hopped in the tray, just to let the top back and thank God for the day. Who gives a what a hater gotta say? I made a couple $1 million last year. Still in the streets, strapped with them things. She in love with a G, so she tatted my name. I'm the biggest boss that you've seen thus far. 10 black made backs, back to back in the lane. I'ma make it rain, then I'ma make it back. You are just a lame little homie, that's a fact. Working with the police, acting like you know me. Fresh out of jail already in your
Got a fresh line out, yeah, fresh outfit. But I had a parking lot on smash. Plus I got a 7 with a 454 in the hood. Got 125 on the dash.
I'm the biggest boss that you've seen thus far. I'm the biggest boss that you've seen thus far. I'm Got the biggest car, Spanish bras, no. Call that other lane for the walks in the parks. I ain't come to play games, I just wanna play my part. Tell your girlfriend to come talk with my dog. We straight G's and we came here to ball. Bottle at the bottle.
All right.
All right. Hello. Okay, well, I'd like to thank everyone for coming here today. I especially like to thank God, my Lord and Savior, my family, my agent, Mr. Don Pagnotti, twin sister and manager, Cece, my lady. Thank you guys for all your support. I'd also like to thank all the fans. Just for sis, all started here.
Yep, right here in the dome.
Yeah, when I was all about living the dream. Yeah. And knowing to be some nightmares.
As Daddy always says, all that glitters ain't gold.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss my brother Vic, though.
Deep down, he was a good person at heart, but he was never quite right. Something was always off with him, even when we were little growing up.
Yeah, I know, but I loved him anyway. I knew he was trying to take advantage of our friendship, but I didn't care. We were boys, ride or die. You know that?
Ride or die.
Just hope Vic finally found peace and depth that he never found in life.
Well, may he rest in power. When you really sit down and think about it, life is about the blink of an eye. And that's so quick. We spend a third sleeping in bed, a third trying to figure this thing called life out. Yo, by the time we think you got it all figured out, you only got a third of your life left.
Yeah, life's a trip.
Say that again.
Life's a trip.
10 times 10.
Well, honey. Hey, yo, shout out to my man Vic.
Shout out to Vic. Come on, let's bounce.
All right.
Yeah, I'm about to wake up the projects like I used to.
Better
remember?
not. You better not. You ain't kids no more.
Cece?
Cece.
Hey.
Why are you sneaking up on us?
Man, we thought you two left town yesterday after the funeral.
We decided to stay one more day.
Oh, I'm so glad you did. I wish we had known you were coming. We would have made you something to eat.
Yeah.
Okay.
What y'all doing?
Yeah, chatting.
Yeah, talking about yesterday's service.
Oh, okay.
How you holding up, son?
You know what? I'm okay, Pops. But you know what? We love you two so much. And it's only now that I'm realizing how much you two sacrificed for Cece and myself. Hey, you know, Vic didn't really get to know his father growing up. And we were lucky to grow up in a household with two loving parents. And you know what's sad to say? People thought we had a highly unusual home in the project.
Yeah, folks always talk about the negative effects of boys with no father in the home, but it affects girls too. And it's helped me in my relationships with men in my life.
What men?
Anywho, I know that all men are not dogs because I had a great father in the home. You, Daddy.
I was there, too. He didn't do it alone now.
Yes, Mama, of course. It goes without saying.
Thank you, daughter. I did what my father did, and his father before that. A man, a real man, will always be involved in his children's lives. I love your mother. We had our ups and downs, but I love her more than life itself. You two are a direct result of that true love.
Yeah, we know that.
Switching subjects.
Yeah.
I know the both of you like I know the back of my hand. You said you were leaving after the service. Why are you here out of the blue?
Yeah, what's up?
Why I gotta be all that?
Yeah, we can't stop by and show our love and appreciation for our loving parents. I'm highly offended.
I am appalled.
What's happening?
Yeah, come clean.
Okay. Me and Cece just want to give you a little present.
Yeah, a small token, a small repayment for everything you've done for us.
Yeah, all the sacrifices you've made.
And we want nothing in return but your love. And grandchildren.
But get married first.
Yeah, save your money.
But, Daddy, we really just...
But, Daddy, nothing. You heard your father.
Well, maybe one day.
Maybe. But one day is not today.
Nope.
Okay. Well, for real, we do have an actual flight to catch tonight.
For real this
Yes,
time?
yes,
Okay.
for real this time.
Well,
It's
So-
good to see you again.
Yes.
love you
Hey,
too.
y'all call
Safe
us when
flight.
you get there, okay?
We will.
As soon as you land.
Okay, Mama.
All right. Yeah, y'all
Okay,
call
Mama.
us as soon as you get back.
All right, as soon as you land.
All right,
Yes,
promise,
of course.
promise.
Take care of your brother.
Of course, always.
I got this. No trust.
Hey, did you forget something?
No. Can you do me a favor and head to the sofa?
The sofa? What's at the sofa?
Just look behind the cushion.
Behind the cushion? Pete, come here.
What do they want now?
What's in the envelope?
Just look inside, Mama.
Pete, you open it. Hey, Frequency, what's this?
Does it look like it opens doors?
Keys to a house?
Uh-huh.
A new home?
Uh-huh.
Son, I done told you and your sister 1,000,000 times. Me and your mother are very comfortable right where we are.
Absolutely right.
This is Harlem, USA. Project or no project. This is our apartment. This is the home we made for you to raise you up right in. We're not moving like everybody else.
Let me talk
Tell
to
him something.
Frequency, we both appreciate it very much. I mean, we're very grateful.
Okay,
honey.
look, there's something else in the envelope.
Pete, he says look inside the envelope.
What?
Well, look inside.
Yeah. Oh, wait already. Montego Bay, Jamaica. Baby, pack your bags.
We are living the dream. Oh,
thank y'all. Love you.
All right, love you guys.
Love you.
Dear Freak, by the time you read this letter, I'll be long gone. I wrote this letter because it's the only way I think my voice will ever be heard. This piece of yellow paper is the only way I'll ever get any of you to stop, listen, and really get to know me, Victor Van Leer. My childhood was turbulent, but even in the most unsettling times, there was a break in the tide. Father was the rocky water, and my mom's was the gentle surf. Pops did a lot of foolish stuff, but when he wasn't trashed and was actually taking the time to be a father, he'd say, Vic, you got one life, a fragile life. God can take this life whenever he sees fit. So live, and live plentiful. Each day God gives, live it in abundance. My pops was a smart dude, the most dangerous kind, educated and street smart. And this apple didn't fall too far from the tree. My mom's, she was an angel. No matter how heavy the hand, she would do anything for me. And by chance, when I was casted into that darkness, she was the voice I followed back to the light. I was so young, too young. But my decaying flesh carries the scars and memories that won't fade. She's the reason I'm as loving as I was. She taught me to look at others as human beings and not objects. Now, where there's pain, a simple kiss, hug, or I love you could disperse that rainy day. That's why I'll never understand why. Why she of all people was taken from me. The only one good thing I ever had in my life. And that was my mother. You ever feel lonely? Well, I didn't have any siblings, and no one would claim me as their own. It is the first time in my life.
Salutations, I am Sharonis Jackson, portraying the role of Frequency Vibrations, a.k.a. Freak. I am from the Inland Empire, California, Philadelphia born, just showing love to everybody out there that's an FOF.
Hello, world. It's your boy Wade Wilson, a.k.a. Vic Van Leer, Basquiat, an FOF, friend of Freak. Hey, I was born in Oakland, raised in Richmond, represent all day. Love y'all.
What's up, world? My name is Michelle Mitchenor. I play Cece. I'm representing Jersey. Shout out to my people on the shore and in the city. I'm now residing in LA, living the dream.
What's up, family? This is Gina Breedlove from Fort Greene, representing the Republic of Brooklyn, New York. I play Miss Martha. I wish you all so much love and peace.
What's up, everybody? My name is Arthur Richardson. I play Mr. Pete. I'm a GI soldier. That's Gary, Indiana, for those that don't know. And remember, it's not just a game.
What's up, y'all? My name is Anya Engel Adams, a.k.a. Yvette Ming Ching. And I'm originally from upstate New York by way of South Florida, representing for all the independent ladies. And just let them know we got our own, boo. Mwah.
Al Palagonia, born in Brooklyn, New York, raised in Queens, New York, reprising the role of super sports agent Dom Pagnotti. That's right, the man, the myth, the legend, the king, #1, the best. You see this watch? That's diamonds and platinum. Gold, forget about it. Silver, forget about it. That's like speed and power, and that's what I have. I'm the best, and I will represent you. Freaking and vibing, freaking and vibing, freaking and vibing. Go 2K16, yeah, boy!
Yo, hear me clearly and hear me good. I am Paul Garangelli from Petaluma, California, also known as P-Town, home of the Butter and Egg Parade and Mocap Madness, and I play the team owner.
Hello, my name is Spike Lee. I hope you enjoyed our NBA 2K16 feature film, Living the Dream. Dolly, a little faster, a little faster. You know I'm on the dolly. This is my signature shot. We had a great, great time doing this. And as I said before, I've never done this before. It was a very, 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 very great learning experience for me. Worked with a great group of people in front of and behind the camera. And you know what? I want you to see everybody worked on this film. So crew, come on in. Keep going. Keep going. All right. Freaking and vibing. Freaking and vibing. Cut.
Welcome to your second NBA season. Now that your career is progressing and your brand is growing, you will be challenged with managing increasing demands off the court. In between games, you'll have decisions to make on how to spend your off days. Will you refine your skill on the court and work on increasing your attributes in live practices? Do you want to earn fame and extra money by partnering with global brands? Or would you rather establish personal connections with some of the game's most influential personalities, which bring with them a variety of rewards? The choice is yours.
DJ Khaled! Oh, DJ Khaled! Yeah, we taking over! Listen!
Paris, São Paulo. Laboratório Fantasma. É nóis.
Os manos no posto, trampando a contragosto, feliz ou oposto. Aposto que sei da dureza, que é a tristeza deformando o seu rosto. Se carros falassem, talvez o mundo escutasse, olhar do impasse, olhasse, limpasse, brilhavam vocês. Juro, pras minas no fronte, que dor pra contar tem de monte. É tipo uma fonte dela, de fronte ela sonha com um novo horizonte, trancada na cela ou numa favela. Essa é foda, João. Pobre menina, sofre de verdade por toda a cidade, ainda mais porque a palavra liberdade é feminina. Cidade luz, guetos, becos e pretos tristes como um blues. Mano, muçulmano, amor, islã. Assalamu alaikum, aleikum salam. Mil flor, mil cor, mil idioma, mil cor tipo índio. Tio por, servos de Roma, frios por natureza morta. Legalité pour mon peuple, s'il vous plaît. Mil pra mim, mil pour select. Ma révolution est black, noir, check. Em matière, meilleur qu'hier. Ma terre me manque, c'est ma plaque. E o velho sonho, viver em paz. Com o necessário, sem ter demais. Verde, mais, verde, mais, verde, mais. Família.
Père, mère, terre, sœur, ange caïra.
Man, CC, I'm beat. Another long day, and we have a big game this weekend.
Yeah, I hear you, freak, but don't forget, we still gotta get up early in the morning tomorrow so we can get a few extra shots in before school.
Right. Then I probably should finish my homework.
Hey, hold up. Homework? Nah, I know we can think of something better to do than homework.
Oh, hold on now, son. You got homework to do? You need to get on it. You too, Victor. Now, you know I don't like the idea of these early workouts. You need your rest.
All right, Pops, I know. We got it.
Right.
Swish.
Man, that was your line.
Oh,
my bad.
There you go.
Cut. Your line. This year, NBA 2K16, we're taking a new approach to your My Career story. Expand your world of something bigger and better than ever before. There's a lot more of being a great baller than what you see in the court. High school, college, choosing an agent, getting drafted, developing a personal brand, and family. The pressure is starting very real for you and everyone around you. But the rewards can be equally as powerful if you're willing to put in the work. So let me tell you a story.
Shazam! Step into my world where you can be the story.
See what it's like to be the next NBA phenom, the next Frequency Vibrations, a.k.a. Freak. This is Living the Dream.
Welcome to My Court.
about to get underway. In the dog pound tonight, it's your Midtown Bulldogs facing off against the Fairview Tornadoes. It's time to let the dogs out, Midtown. Give it up for your Bulldogs.
Yeah. Hey. Oh, damn.
Vic, come on, let's just go find our seat.
Hey, yeah, no, I'm coming. Hold up. Go. Hey, what's up, baby?
Hey, let's go, freak. Let's get this win, baby.
Hey, yo, FOF, right here. Hey, who want to meet up after, yo? Call me.
Vic, let's
Call
go.
me.
Sit down. Come on, the game's about to start.
Ready, gentlemen? Ready? Play him tight, come on! Right here, I see him! Don't let him shoot that! Get the ball!
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
He's yours.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
The basket by Free. The first quarter is in the books. Second quarter will begin in a few moments. Midtown students, we would like to remind you that Bike to School Day is happening next Tuesday. All students who bike to school will receive a voucher for one free cookie.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Joe Levesque.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside. Move our feet.
2 points. Jesse B.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
2 points for Freak.
Let's go, Bulldogs.
Mike Wong.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside. Match up.
Match up, match up.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Free for two.
You got this.
Three points. Mike Wong. That will do it for the quarter, folks. Bulldogs hold the lead. Let's hope they keep it going. Go Bulldogs! Attention sophomore Bulldogs. College prep classes available through Midtown High will be available for the upcoming summer. Additional information available in minutes.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside. Move the ball. Stick it too much.
Thomas Brothers wins the bucket. At the line for your Bulldogs, Thomas Brothers. Shoot.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Free for two.
Sounds good. Hit. Shooting one.
At the line for your Bulldogs, Freak.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
And that's it for the third quarter. The fourth will begin in just a few moments. Bulldogs, there are still tickets available for the upcoming drama performance of The Importance of Being Diligent, as performed by the wonderful students of Midtown High.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Freak with the jam! From Michael Kennedy. Timeout, Fairview. Bulldogs, there are still tickets available for the upcoming drama performance of The Importance of Being Diligent, as performed by the wonderful students of Midtown High. 2 points, Mike Wong. Timeout, Midtown. students, the Kite Flying Society is looking for new members. If you have a love for kites, contact Miss Yang for more details on how to follow your passion.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
The basket by Free. Timeout for the Tornadoes. Attention all Bulldog Juniors. The prom committee needs your help. If you would like to provide input into this year's prom theme, submit your suggestions to Gary White as soon as possible.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside. You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Two points. Jesse B.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Two points. Jesse B.
You got it. Let's get the ball
Third
inside.
foul. Mike Wong. That's his first personal foul. Tornadoes foul. Jesse B. That's his first. Timeout for the Tornadoes. Bulldogs fans, we'd like to remind you that movie night for Midtown High is this weekend. Come on out and see several student films, followed by a brief Q&A after each viewing. Third and foul. Leftos Aslancy. That's his first personal foul. Shooting for... That's the horn. We win! Thank you, everyone, for making it out to tonight's game, and we hope you had a great time. Thank you for supporting local high school sports.
Everyone knows that if you were to
is minutes away. Tonight's matchup is your Parkside Dragons versus all the way from Midtown, the Bulldogs. Grab a seat and let's get ready for Parkside Dragons basketball. Go Dragons!
Are you gonna just find your seat this time?
Hey, see.
Are you taping me?
Nah, I'm making phone calls, yo. I'm a networker. You know me. That's just what I do. Hey, yo, Freak. Hey, we're gonna make it rain tonight, baby. Woo!
Yeah, Freak, let's get that win. Look.
Hey, get them hundreds out. Get them hundreds out for your boy.
Ready, gentlemen? Ready?
Let's go, Dragon!
3 points, Dustin Joseph.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside. Every time. This is a joke.
Robert Andrew with the bucket.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Freak.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Dustin Joseph for 2.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside. Come on, keep it up.
2
Keep it up.
points. Freak. Dustin Joseph. And that's the end of the first. Second quarter action coming up soon. A reminder to all that tickets for the swing band Barry Z and the Big Three are still on sale for their upcoming performance. Tickets may be purchased in room 75 during regular school hours.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside. Move the ball. It's sticking too much.
2
Let's go,
points.
Bulldogs.
Freak.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside. You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
2 points. Thomas Brothers. Reservations for this once-in-a-lifetime trip are limited.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Hit. Pass is good. Hit. One shot.
For Parkside. 3. Izzy Grace with the basket.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside. You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Izzy Grace with the basket.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside. Backcourt violation.
Come on, y'all. We need better looks than that.
Parkside ball.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
David Gregory. That's his first personal foul. Students, the chess club is now accepting members. If you would like to test your skills and represent your school, please see Mr. Jones for more.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Settle down.
Timeout, Parkside. Parkside High students, a reminder that the date for makeup AP exams is next Wednesday. This will be your final chance to take any missed AP tests for the school.
What are you doing? Stay down. Stay down.
Thomas Brothers.
Two.
That's 2 points. Free. Timeout, Parkside. Dragons, next Monday is Parkside Cleanup Day. Be prepared to stick around after school and make sure our campus looks as great as it can. Out of bounds. Midtown ball.
You got it. Get the ball inside. Move the ball. It's sticking too much.
Free. Timeout, Parkside. Hey, juniors. Junior prom is coming up, and we need your help for setup and decorating. Please stop by the Junior Prom Advisors Committee for sign-ups.
Got it. Get the ball inside.
Dustin Joseph. That's his second personal foul. Dragons foul. Dustin Joseph. Out of bounds. Dragons ball. Attention students, the yearbook staff is looking for more volunteers for helping put together this year's edition. If you have any interest in helping out, please reach out to Mr. Rivas. He's a great guy.
We can guarantee you 3 things. What is it?
Yeah, we at the spot right now, though. Oh, yeah, you know my boy's about to take it.
I need you to be on your best behavior tonight. This is an important game
Give
for
my phone
Freak.
back. Come on, yo.
Vic, I'm serious.
CC, my dear. Now, I know how important this game is. I'm just trying to make moves, yo. Freaky, it's gonna take it all the way. He's leading this, all right? Business.
Come on, freak. Show them no mercy.
Hey,
We got this
hold
title.
up,
Come
hold
on.
up. We got this, my boy. We got this. And we taking state, man. We taking state. Hey, he taking state, though.
Vic, come on. Let's get our seat.
Okay. My man.
Vic, I'm serious.
All right,
Let's go.
yo, she up on me like hard right now, though.
Midtown foul.
2 shots, gentlemen.
That's his first personal foul. At the line for your phenom, Dante Mann. Taking 2 shots. Shooting for Arts Unknown, Ben Bishop. At the line for two. Shooting for parts unknown, Ben Bishop. 2 shots.
Bulldogs, your team is weak.
Shooting for parts unknown, Brian Ilgauskas. Taking 2 shots.
Freak, thanks to you and your family very much for taking the time to meet with me. I'm going to be honest with you. We've been watching your game tape for years now, and you are our highest priority. We want to develop you from the excellent player that you already are into an all-American player and college legend. Everyone knows about the Fab Five, but with your skills, we think that you can break the records currently held by the great Wolverine Glenn Rice. Make history, Freak. Join the rich maize and blue tradition in Ann Arbor and become a Wolverine. We look forward to your decision. Go Blue!
Like the sun that shines over the great state of California, we have been a banner of excellence in college basketball. Our ideologies are rooted in the core of what comprises the DNA of who we are at UCLA. 11 times champions. You are destined for greatness. And your destiny should lead you to a grand stage. And trust me, no stage is more visible than the city of Los Angeles and UCLA. We will have your jersey hanging in your locker, waiting for you to claim your spot amongst the stars.
What are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing?
Like I said, what are you doing? Anyways, where is Freak?
Now, CC, you know your brother. He loves to make a grand entrance. He gets it from your mother. She's always showing up late for work.
I arrive when my services are needed and not before. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm just explaining where he gets it from.
Mm-hmm.
Was I missed?
Boy, where were you?
I was taking out the trash, Mama.
You're such a good son. I'm going to miss you when you go off to college.
Yeah, who's going to do the trash detail?
Oh, don't worry about that, Pop. Cece could take over.
Not so fast. I'm going wherever you going. Someone has to keep you on track and them college chicks off.
That's right, CC. You help tutor them. I'll take care of the young ladies.
Vic, go home. Why are you even here?
Yo, because I'm the cameraman. You know what? Speaking of which, Freak, you ready? Hey, these young college hotties already hit me up, man. Oh, just tell me in the world which university.
Vic, in due time. Relax, brother.
Yeah, Vic, shut up. Freak was born ready. Now make sure you don't cut off my head, because I gotta look fly.
All right, everyone, I'm ready. Vic, you rolling?
Rolling.
Hi, everyone. I'd like to thank everyone from my coaches to my teammates. You guys taught me the importance of teamwork and working together, so thank you. I'd like to give a big shout out to my main man, Vic, holding the camera down. I ain't gonna ask where you got the camera, but thanks. I'd like to thank my loving parents for sacrificing so much to provide for me and my sister. And I'd like to thank my twin, Cece, for being a great role model in my life. This has been an extremely tough decision. Each school was carefully considered, but I have finally decided to choose. They say everything is bigger in this state, and I feel I will be too. So, I'm excited to announce that I will be the newest audition to the University of Texas at Austin. Longhorn Nation.
We're gonna be like, oh, black cowboy, black rodeo, Harlem in the range, paced up in here like, aye. Yo,
Okay. I plan on bringing a national championship to Austin.
Of course.
Right? It's gonna be tough being so far from home.
That's all right. I'll be there.
I've been preparing for this decision, and I'm ready for the next step. So, I will see you in the Lone Star State. Thanks for watching.
Big Texas, you know it. Hey, I'm about to lasso me some hotties, though. Hey, see,
Go cut off the camera, bro. We're gonna be rolling forever if we.
Burnt orange all day, and you still looking fly.
Why are you even here?
We already been through this, yo. Show them Longhorns, man. Show them Longhorns. Texas!
Frequency vibrations. Well, you know that little dance he does? He came out doing that.
Freaking vibrant.
Oh, my goodness.
Preciso.
yo, let me get next. Hey, yo, let me get next.
Stay there.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up. And they stay there, and they stay there, and they stay there. Cause all I do is win, win, win. And if you going in, put your hands in the air, make them stay there.
Swerving in my low-low, head on the swivel, you know serving me's a no-no. Clean as a whistle as I pull out in my Rolls Royce. Yellow phone passenger, they see it, they say, oh boy. Tell Kelly, back it up, my call me loco. Therefore, don't make me pull that. Ask you what you laughing at. Represent that mud life. Dirty money, you better get your mud right. We come together, holding hands and holler mud life. We all in all black. You riding or what? We riding tonight. Now you riding with me cause you wasn't.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money.
Heat in the kitchen, pot on the stove, water getting boiled. Being sold, Snoopy in the hookie, system overload. I've been running this rap game since I was 20 years old. I hung with the worst of them, bust till I burst them up, floss them up, toss them up, harder one, close them up. Pardon me, I'm bossing up, pressure up, pressure, bro, don't mess with us. We like the U in the 80s, back to back, set a track, hit the lick, get it back, get the trick, jump the track. I want my money back, time and time again, while I'm sipping on this. Al Davis said it best, just win, baby, win.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up. And they stay there, and they say yeah, and they stay there. Cause all I do is win, win, win. And if you going in, put your hands in the air, make them stay there. Same old, just a different day. Out here trying to get it, each and every way. Mama need a house, baby need some shoes. Times are getting hard, guess what I'ma do? Hustle, hustle, hard, hustle, hustle, hard, hard. Closed mouths don't get fed on this boulevard. I big bank in my pocket, double up on my pocket. See then I cop it, give me that, there and that dropping, homie. Hold up with my mojo. People whipping that logo. 24s in they loco. I know so, ain't no doubt about it. Riding round, loaded up and I hear them 808s and they knocking. Whole club and they rocking. In them buckets, all my homies up in here vibing. To my household, real I die for. Creeping off in that Tahoe. All about that large on, don't stop the party. We be getting all that. Old King was vibing, homie. Cause it's the same old, just a different day. Out here trying to get it, each and every way. Mama need a house, baby need some shoes. Times are getting hard, guess what I'ma do? Hustle, hustle, hard, hustle, hard, hard. Closed mouths don't get fed on this boulevard. Now all I know is hustle, get it off the muscle. Black is my attire, keep them sticks off in that cupboard. I be going hard, them going hard. I just hit them all. You just swipe the card, I'm with a couple Latin. I just do you other guys telling lies, homie, free money. AG, you never pay me. Swagging in my saline, two-door coupe Mercedes. I am too much for you busters. I don't trust them. They won't play me
jet to London, to Brazil, to Quebec, like the whole world took effect. Bird, tell them, lay back, slow down, better represent when we come to your town. Lay back, slow down, what you represent when we come to your town. Get in with the business, I'ma be there in a minute. I just booked a Paris ticket, thinking Russia need a visit. I'ma run it to the limit and be on my way to Venice. LA got the people saying, Brooklyn saying, Hacienda saying, Vegas saying, Rio saying, Tokyo saying, Down Under saying, Miami saying, Jamaica. Every city, every state, every country you know, all around the globe. Every city, every state, every country you know, this is how it goes. Tell them where I'm at from the flag to the everything's back up, muzzled on the track. My girls all stacked. When I roll down the window, let me know where you at. Atlanta, North, South, Cadillac, Texas, real Cadillac. From Miami, then back to London, Jamaica, then France. The whole world took effect to fart. Tell them, lay back, slow down, better represent when we come to your town. Lay back, slow down, what you represent when we come to your town. Get in with the business when I come from Kansas City. Hit Manila till it's Christmas, out to India. Visit Puerto Rico, is this Swiss? Bring my people back to Venice. LA got the people saying, Moscow saying, España, Kingston saying, San Diego saying, Shazam saying, Germany saying, La Puente saying, Ibiza. City, every state, every country you know, all around the globe. Every city, every state, every country you know, this is how it goes. Every city, every state, every country you know, all around the globe. Every city, every state, every country you know, this is how it goes. People saying, Amsterdam saying, Frisco saying, Switzerland saying, Sao Paulo saying, Joburg saying, Mexico saying, Stockholm saying, Jamaica. Yes, you can join us. We like to love it. We like to love it. We like to love it.
Hey, yo, let me get next.
Yo, Green, look what happened when the game got sloppy. Introducing the Lone Ranger, the King Mosabi, the horses are big. The 10-gallon tracks, the hood cowboys with the 10-gallon raps, rocking ACG boots and baseball cap. I agree, this ain't a simulation of the doo-doo. This is the shot said. The tree, we branched all shine. I just waited our chance to blast off year round. Poet, Nick Khalil, the NYGs. I'm making diamonds out of pressure. My pipes are intact. Don't believe these recordings be important and responsible for drama like Sarah Palin, Joe Biden, McCain, and Obama.
Man, listen, we be on a life or death mission.
Welcome, everyone, to an exciting broadcast of college basketball here on 2K Sports. Some great action in store tonight, seeing some of the best and brightest young players on the hardwood. Along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. It's the Michigan Wolverines and Texas.
And you know, guys, we go back many years broadcasting college games, and it never gets old. Every big-time player makes a name for themselves at the college level, and we could see that again on display here tonight.
Well, with a guy like Freak suiting up, you know that there are going to be scouts watching his every move, but you look at the roster of both of these teams, and they're really loaded with talent.
On the court for Michigan, we've got Flash. Ellis is out there with Smith. Then it's Jones, and it's Crawford at the shooting guard position. On defense, Michigan. Ellis outside. To the paint. Doherty the pass to Edwards. 5 to shoot. The Longhorns need to get off a shot. Second shot opportunity, and Freak with the nice bucket inside.
And you see a lot of players who are very talented play with a me-first approach. That is not the case with Freak. He doesn't try and attract any unnecessary attention and just focuses on playing his game.
Yeah, I like that about him, Greg. I mean, in a day and age where most guys are self-centered and it's all about me, it's refreshing for a player like Freak who doesn't invite that kind of noise. I mean, that's as impressive as his skill set.
Here's Freak. The Wolverines making their last shot. Lets it go from 11, and he nails the jumper.
And you look at the long list of former players from the University of Michigan, a lot of big-name NBA players got their start as Wolverines. It's been that way for a long time.
Ellis wide open and good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, I like the fact that the setup was good, the screen was solid, but you also have to look at the fact that the defender didn't do his job as well as he could have.
It's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
Greg, he got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Texas shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. The Texas Longhorns have been building their basketball program over the years. They have been on the verge of greatness for a long time.
I think Texas in general is very decorated in its athletics program. I mean, still looking for their first college basketball championship on the men's side is what they're reaching for.
That's the wall.
Texas grabs the miss. Now rebounded by Flash.
And while the Longhorns don't have any college titles in men's basketball, they have yet to even make it to the final game of the tournament. You get the feeling it's just a matter of time.
One thing with Freak that we know is he makes sure he gets his shots up no matter what. One way or another, he's going to get his workout in, and that's why so many are confident that he'll continue to improve.
Part of it is that he has a twin sister who actually taught him how to play ball. She helped him develop his game and become the player he is today. Pretty nice to have a sibling.
Here is Edwards. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game.
Well, you know, the Longhorns have won a lot of conference titles over the years. Their conference isn't known as a basketball power, though. The school loves their athletics, and they are intent on having a strong basketball team.
Wolf, he's in at the 4 spot. Richmond is out there with Edwards. Then it's Turner. And it's Doherty in at the 3 slot.
Well, in Texas, the Longhorns are known for their football history, actually all over the country. They have an impressive basketball alumnus list, too, though. A lot of pros have come out of Texas.
With the Texas Longhorn program, they have had a lot of NBA talent through the years, Greg Durant being the biggest name, but there are plenty.
Yeah, LaMarcus Aldridge is not far behind in terms of his impact. Tristan Thompson, DJ Augustine, Avery Bradley. Been a lot of great Longhorns to play in our league.
On the court for Michigan, we've got Ellis. He's out there with Smith. Flash out there with Jefferson, and it's Crawford at 2 guard. And Doherty kicks to Freak. Here's the 3. And it's Michigan with the rebound. 1:51 left here in the first half of basketball. And the foul called on Freak. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
There's 1:47 left here in the first half. No good. Now Texas takes it the other way. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. Doherty dishes to Freak.
Move the ball. Sticking too much.
Can't get it to go. Ellis with some nice D. Michigan trails by 8. Here's Flash. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Crawford kicks to Smith. And stolen by Freak. Richmond the pass to Doherty. And here's Edwards. Doherty dishes to Freak. Doherty with the screen on Ellis. Freak kicks to Turner. Puts it up from 17. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that kind of sums up the defensive effort we've seen here tonight, guys.
Michigan with the ball. It's a 10-point game. And he gets it to go.
Yeah, just used his strength there to get the post position without much fight from the defense.
Yeah, I think he's got to do a much better job next time of just bodying up. Get some muscle into him.
Edwards passes to Wolf. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Freak's got the lead up to 10 now for the Longhorns.
And with Freak, he takes a lot of pride in where he hails from. Didn't grow up with a silver spoon in his hand by any means, and his family cheers him on from Harlem.
And, Greg, you can see it in this game. I mean, we're all a product of where we've been, our environment, our experiences. And with Freak, he doesn't take anything for granted. Some of the very best players of all time have come from the projects like Freak, and he takes pride in
And the second half of basketball is about to get underway, folks. Welcome back to this broadcast of college basketball here on 2K Sports.
And, guys, I think we may see some strategies being adjusted here as we get into the second half. Still plenty of time to cut into this lead.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, Freak has done a good job of getting his team in this position, and they got themselves a bit of breathing room in the first half, and all they have to do the rest of the way is manage the lead.
Wolf, he's in at power forward. Edwards is out there with Ellis. Then there's Doherty, and it's Turner in at the center, filling out the middle. And for the Wolverines, they've got Smith. Ellis is out there with Jones, and there's Flash, and it's Crawford at the 2 spot.
Guys, it's almost impossible to think about Michigan basketball and not think of the Fab Five. I mean, one of the most storied recruiting classes ever. They were dominant in their tenure here at Michigan.
And for Texas, Wolf in at power forward. Ellis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Turner, and it's Doherty in at the small forward. Down low, here's Ellis. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. And thinking back to the Fab Five, there were 5 freshmen, all brought in the same year, and they all started.
Yeah. Chris Webber, Juwan Howard, Jalen Rose were the most successful pros, all of them playing professionally at some level. It's still considered one of the greatest freshman classes, if not the greatest of all time.
Well, for a long time, Michigan has been a big power in men's basketball. Really, in all sports, the school has a very strong program.
No doubt. The Wolverines love their sports. Easy to cheer for the basketball program with all the success they've had over the years.
And Thornton kicks to Edwards. Passes to Warwick. Longhorns passing it around. Clock at 6. Edwards can't hit.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Flash passes to Jones. Lets the 3 fly. No good. And Texas the other way now. They've led by as much as 10.
And for the Wolverines, they have one official title in 1989. Have made it into the college championship game a lot of other times. Finished 5 times as the runner-up. You know, so often we can forget that these players are student athletes. I mean, Freak does not have that problem. He's an amazing student off the floor and is very dedicated in the classroom.
And how about Freak with a 4.0 GPA, an honor student in high school, and has carried that same work ethic to college as well as he prepares for his games. He truly embodies what it means to be a student athlete.
And Michigan has possession, trailing by 5.
And there have been some highs and lows in the Michigan program. Overall, you have to give them credit for being a persistent presence in the tournament. A lot of iconic moments have involved the Maize and Blue.
On the court for Michigan, Taylor is out there with Jones. Then it's Smith, and it's Stevenson in at the point, off his foot, and the ref saying he kicked it. Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Taylor, and yes, sir, that one drops.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
That's got to be job number 1 right now. Nothing easy on the inside.
Move the ball. Stick it.
Crawford against Ellis. And Turner kicks to Edwards. Here's the screen. Takes the 13-footer. Nice jump shot. Good.
Wow, got that one off right in the face of the big fella. Nice quick fire release.
Yeah, and the mid-range shot really the only option in that situation. Sometimes when you're facing a bigger guy, you can't get it all the way to the rim.
He's checked in for Taylor. Jones, the pass to Flash. He kicks to Smith. His first shot coming late. Good.
And this has been a clinic on what not to do defensively. Just atrocious.
Yeah, I would expect both coaches to really get on their teams about adjusting their defensive mindset and execution going forward.
Pass to Freak. .122 left to play here in the second half. And that one's good.
You know, you hear about the once-in-a-generation player, and Freak just might be that for his generation. Big men can be most impactful on the floor, and boy, does he change a game.
That is what's so great about Freak. Even when he isn't scoring, you can see his presence on the floor. That is what great big men do. You can see how special of a player this kid has a chance to become.
Here's Flash, and there's another one for the Wolverines.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
And I love the mentality that they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing it. They're moving it side to side until they finally get the one they want.
.1:15 left here in the second half. He feeds it to Smith. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense, Greg, has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Longhorns?
Their ability to rebound and convert those second chance opportunities has been a running theme throughout.
Something that's also benefited them tonight are the turnovers they've forced and the points that have come along with those forced turnovers.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Jones to take the lead. It's good.
As clutch a shot as I have ever seen.
In a word, gutsy.
Edwards passes to Turner. Will it go? Connects! A huge shot to tie it up.
Yeah, crucial basket there, and as long as they've got that mismatch, big on small, they've got to take advantage.
Well, I don't doubt that they clearly recognize that, and because they do, they're going to continue to milk it.
The pass to Flash. To the inside. Smith, the pass to Flash. Back to Smith. Kicks to Ellis.
That's a walk.
Missed. Edwards. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. Time expires, and we're going to overtime. We've got more college basketball in store as we get ready now for overtime. What energy, what excitement in the building, folks, tonight. Michigan with the ball. They lead by 1. The feed to Cunningham. Tries it from 9. And once again off the mark by Michigan. And here's Freak. Good!
My goodness! That one got him going.
Did it ever? They're on cloud 9.
That was a huge lift for this crowd.
So Michigan ends up going with the new group. And Michigan has possession. Feeds to Smith. The dish to Ellis. And the shot falls short this time. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And that's an intentional foul. And so here's Texas. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And they go to the intentional foul.
Taking 2 shots.
One shot coming.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Bring both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
And it's still within reach. But they have to be really close to perfect from here on out. I mean, they have to get their offense right on target, right on point immediately.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
That was a critical trip to the stripe. They have a 2-possession lead now.
Time running low here.
A quick score, Greg, and then probably foul them right away.
Here's Smith. It's good. What a beautiful shot to bring them to within 3. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And no problem there on the first free throw. 1-and-1 situation, so he'll get another. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Jones, the pass to Flash. No good from outside. So the Longhorns win it. Clark, a double overtime game can really take its toll on the players, and after this one, the officials, the fans, everyone's going to have to take a needed rest.
Yeah, exactly, but I tell you what, they showed me the heart of a champion here in this one.
For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for joining us.
Win some VC with 2K TV Interact. Tune in now.
Two teams, two conferences. It's a road game for the Bulls in this one. Thanks for joining us on this Tuesday night edition of the NBA and all its great action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, and here with me today, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Back to the road tomorrow as this is the final game of the Grizzlies homestand. Well, they're certainly excited about this one, and will be laying it all on the line as the intensity is palpable. Two tough caliber teams facing off on the hardwood to do battle.
They've been playing a lot of basketball lately, Kevin. This is their third game in 4 days. The league didn't make it easy for them when they set up the schedule like this.
Yeah, but every team deals with this. They might need to lean on their bench a bit more, but they can't make any excuses.
All right, let's set the floor. Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Taking a look at the Bulls. Butler and Snell are the wingmen. Gibson is the 4 with Gasol at the 5. And it's Rose in at the point. Bulls always seem to be tough on the road, and last season no different. They would end with 23 road wins on the year.
And that number was good enough for the second most in the East. Unlike shooting, it's very hard for defenses to go cold, and that's why the Bulls have been so good on the road.
Here's Gasol, following the score by Derrick Rose. Gasol kicks to Green. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. Green's got his first bucket of the night.
Good possession there, resulting in the easy one down low.
Rose kicks to Gibson. From deep. And Jimmy Butler with the 3. Butler's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Allen dishes to Barnes. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. Snell, the pass to Rose. The dish to Snell. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Gasol no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Allen. Offensive rebound. Tries again. Tries to keep it alive. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol. The Bulls have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. The pass to Snell. Over to the wing. Gibson against Conley. Gasol kicks to Rose. Second shot opportunity. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. Michael Conley picks one up. Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw missing. Zach Randolph's checked in for Memphis. He hits the second from the line. Well, Memphis loves the grit and grind mentality of this Grizzlies team. We all know that. They are at their most fearsome, I think, right here in the Grindhouse.
No doubt about it. Some names just stick, and everyone here knows when you say Grindhouse, you're talking about the FedEx Forum. Memphis so strong in this building.
Now here's Randolph. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. Outside Gasol. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Well, I tell you, last year, guys, the Grizzlies lived up to the nickname of the Grindhouse. Top 5 defense here at home, and a lot of close wins that could have gone either way, but they grinded them out.
Now here's Rose. After the miss from Pau Gasol. Snell, no good. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first quarter. Randolph dishes to Gasol. Barnes kicks to Gasol. Five to shoot. Looking to end the drought. And he overshot that one, missing.
And those close wins and that blue-collar attitude is really what helped Memphis get to a 31-10 record here at home. Good for second-best home record in that very tough Western Conference.
Rose with the ball. Conley picks him up. Rose attacking. There's the bucket. Good. Rose has got 7 points.
You know, huge height advantage there, but because of the great body control, he's able to cancel it out.
Agreed. The body control is essential in that situation. I mean, if you're giving up a bunch of height, then you better be able to manufacture things in the air.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Green, he's checked in for Allen. Lee comes in for Matt Barnes. And it's Chalmers in for Mike Conley. And the second free throw, good.
Man, they are just living at the line.
Yeah, doing an outstanding job of attacking offensively and forcing the issue.
Here's Randolph. Good on the baseline, Jay. Randolph's got his first bucket in this one.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
From deep, Green. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Bulls lead by 7.
All right, fans, let's get up. Let's get loud for you.
Now the second quarter getting ready to start up. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught them off guard, playing airtight defense and coming up with the steal.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
Green is out there with Zach Randolph. Then it's Lee. Then there's Chalmers. And it's Green in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. For a franchise that had so much success under his tenure, there was sure a lot of friction with Tom Thibodeau, and the Bulls front office surprised a lot of people, I know, including yourself.
Yeah, you know, it's not something that you see often, a winning coach at odds with his GM and president. With how often their differences came up, though, you knew something was afoot.
And the call will be against Joakim Noah. That is his first foul of the game. And Chalmers kicks to Randall. Goes up off the pit. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And it was the screen there, guys, that freed him up as he ran his man into it.
And then it was all acceleration, GA, to the bucket right after that.
Almost a backboard breaker.
Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Aaron Brooks. The Bulls leading by 5.
And with Thibs, he did end up getting fired from the Bulls this past season. Some saw it coming, but still, I think surprising given the level of success he had. His imprint is all over this Bulls team and the way they approach the game.
Here's McDermott. Shoots it up. And again, no good by Chicago. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far.
And when you look at how Thibs got fired, I mean, there are a lot of reasons why a coach can be let go. I mean, he didn't have any performance issues, but apparently clashed in some form or fashion with the front office. Sometimes that's all it takes to be asked to go somewhere else.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Allen comes in for Zach Randall. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Mario Chalmers. Pau Gasol is checked in for the Bulls. Gibson comes in for Mirotic. Lee with the steal. Here's Conley. And it's all evened up.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Conley against Heinrich. In the corner, Gibson with it. Outside Butler.
Whoa! Woo. I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is the 2 points, not the dramatic.
Oh, come on, Clark. He had to go for it, didn't he?
Yeah, but hey. He's an athlete, and I can't fault him for that one, although if he missed it, I might have.
Allen, a screen on Gasol. There's Green with the 3. Kirk Heinrich with the rebound.
Well, they're fortunate. The defense was taking a big chance leaving him that wide open behind the arc. You know, Dave Yeager, the coach for the Grizzlies, has really become a big-name coach quite quickly. You know, he's worked his way up the Memphis coaching ladder and has had a ton of success early on in his career.
1:44 left in the second quarter. Kicks it to Gibson. In the corner, it's McDermott. It's stolen by Green. Deflects the pass. Here's Lee. Allen outside. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
Now we've got a moment to see how the Bulls are doing rank-wise in the NBA. First in rebounding, 5th in blocks. And they also show up as a top 5 three-point shooting team. I mean, that's tall cotton there. Elite level marksmanship from behind the arc.
And also, I love their work on the boards. I mean, they put multiple bodies in the paint. Truly a team effort, and that's why they're the best in the league.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. While we have a moment here, let's reveal the teams that have been holding opponents to the fewest points this month. 4th, the Bulls.
Well, better protection of the lane the last few weeks, Kevin, has helped them cut down on the easy scoring. They've also done a better job on the mid-range coverage as well, getting to their man quicker and finding ways to clog up the passing lanes.
Right side, Butler. Knocks it loose. And Gibson kicks to Rose. Gasol sends it back. And they'll keep possession. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Zach Randolph, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Chalmers comes in for Michael Conley. Chicago also making some changes. Joakim Noah is checked in for Gasol. Mirotic comes in for Taj Gibson. And it's Brooks in for Butler. Brooks. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the strike for 2. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. No good on that one. And the second free throw, good. Memphis with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Chalmers passes to Barnes. And Chalmers gets to Gasol. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
And they can guarantee this is the last possession of the quarter if they hold it.
And I'm guessing that's exactly what they're probably going to do here.
Tony Snell.
Great open look there. And the Bulls lead by 3. Here's Chalmers. The Grizzlies with another miss.
And if the shot's not there, you've got to understand that. Move the basketball.
Yeah, exactly.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Chicago up 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We have a close ball game on our hands as we get set for the second half of basketball. Kind of like what Derrick Rose has done in this game.
Yeah, created a lot of quality shots for himself in that first half, and he knew when to pass it up when the double team came.
And that led to a very high points per shot number for him. For those of you that are into analytics, that stat really tells how efficient a player has been, and he's been very efficient so far.
And it's been a back-and-forth game so far with no ground given through the first half. Third quarter starting here now. Kind of like what Derrick Rose has done in this game.
The way he was able to attack the rim in that first half. Defenders are going to need to start building walls and being connected defensively if they want to have any chance to stop him.
Now, come on, Greg. That's much easier said than done when he's the penetrator. I mean, this speed and agility make him extremely tough to cover.
So for Chicago right now, Snell is the 3 with Gibson at the 4. Rose is the 1 with Butler as the 2. And it's Gasol at the 5 spot. Rose double team. Inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
I tell you what, he has quite the act to follow. But Fred Hoiberg was a quick choice for the Brass in Chicago. Signed that 5-year deal over the summer. Was easily one of the most in-demand coaches available.
Well, Greg, for Hoiberg, it's his first job as an NBA head coach. Now, we know he played. He's been a part of an NBA front office. Clark, he came from Iowa State, where he honed his coaching skills and was highly respected.
Yeah, very much respected, particularly as an offensive coach. And we know the Bulls are pretty solid defensively, and he'll be looking to ramp up that offensive approach for that team, and I think he will.
Kicks it out to Gibson. Just 5 on the clock. Butler from outside. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. Jeff Green picks one up.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on a three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
JaMychal Green, he's checked in for Allen. Chicago also making some changes. Doug McDermott comes in for Tony Snell. And it's Heinrich in for Derrick Rose. One bit of news for the Grizzlies last year is that they acquired a single affiliation deal with a Clark D-League team, which you think is going to help them.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, that team is the Iowa Energy, their sole partner now with the Iowa Energy. Good move by the team in what is becoming a growing trend in the NBA.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Lee's checked in. And Gasol gets it to go.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now.
And for Memphis and the D-League, they made the most of it. Sent 3 players for a total of 14 assignments with the Energy. And that's how you make the most of an affiliate.
6 on the shot clock. Butler kicks to McDermott. And the Bulls with another miss.
They've been strong on the boards. There's no disputing that.
That's what the box score says, but still anybody's game.
Well, here we can get a look at Memphis and what kind of numbers they've put up these last 10 games. 3rd in free throw percentage, 14th in second chance points. And then the top half of the league in getting high percentage shots as well. Not too shabby.
And you know, their free throw shooting overlooked by some, but it's kept them alive in close games, and you definitely get confidence when you have the ability to convert on those opportunities.
You know, considering the Grizzlies and their D-League partnership, it really makes sense for the franchise. Memphis has always been a place where they grow their own talent. A lot of good players have come out of Memphis. Not a lot of big names signed in free agency by the Grizzlies.
And Green gets it to go.
That's how to orchestrate for your teammate. Terrific pass.
Outside Butler. And Quentin Lee gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Some changes for Memphis. Zach Randolph's checked in for Jermichael Green. And it's Chalmers in for Mike Conley. Then for the Bulls, Joakim Noah. He's checked in for Gasol. Mirotic comes in for Taj Gibson. And it's Brooks in for Butler. Here's Green. They get it again. Here's Lee. Dishes it to Randolph. Goes back up. Here's Gasol. Even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Chicago trailing here. From deep, Brooks. And Lee pulls it down. The Grizzlies have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. Taking a look at Golden State. And, of course, Chicago tied up with them. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And Brooks, here we go. Out to the wing. It's deflected. Noah. And he dunks it down.
Boy, he is such a ridiculous dunker.
High riser, no doubt about it.
Goodness, I mean, you've come to expect plays like that from him, and folks, that never gets old.
Stolen by Chalmers. All alone. And Lee with the stuff.
That is up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
And really, basketball is about rhythm, and that allows your offense to flow better. Now let's see if they can build on it and keep this lead. Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Here's Randolph. Great touch on the 16-footer. Randolph's got 8 points.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Stolen by Chalmers. Here we go, one-on-one. McDermott with the steal. Now here's Noah, the fast break opportunity. In the corner, it's McDermott. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 3rd rebound on the night. Lee outside. We're at the end of the 3rd, and we've still got a close one. Grizzlies lead by 1. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us again as we get set for the 4th quarter. A terrific game so far. We've got Allen. Zach Randolph is out there with Green. Then it's Matt Barnes. And it's Conley in at point. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Hard to get that one off with the size difference there. That makes it a tough individual matchup for him, especially down low.
Well, took on the big guys going in there and challenging them like he did. But, boy, that was a nice job. Boy, have they been hitting the glass hard or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Yeah, they've had their chances, and they're playing with passion. They've just got to tighten up on the execution.
Gasol dishes to Snell. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Randolph passes to Barnes. Green, the screen. Allen kicks to Randolph. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And the Grizzlies lead by 1. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Memphis.
Defensively, they've played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
You know, adding on to that, you look at their block totals tonight, and you see how feisty they've been on the defensive end this game.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. And with the game still very much in play, he sounded very confident, telling the players, don't let up. This is where we make our move. Right now. Go take it. Kevin?
Allen against Butler. Goes up at the stripe. And it comes off the front of the rim. Gibson against Conley. Rose dishes to Gasol. Back to Rose. Rose double teamed. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And again, no good by Chicago.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
A 3 from Barnes. Marc Gasol is checked in for Green. Here is Rose. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8. There is just no way, Clark, to tell who is going to pull this one out.
You know what, Kevin? I think looking at this game, it may very well come down to one crucial key play.
Clark, that's a great point. When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Randolph.
I tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
And Memphis making a change here. Green's checked in. Here's Gasol. And he gets it to go. And the Bulls lead by 3.
Yeah, beautiful play on the interior. They're just using the height advantage to lay the ball up and in when they really needed that basket.
Allen passes to Gasol. Clock at 4. It's all in by the Bulls. Gibson's got his 3rd rebound on the night. Rose against Gasol. To the middle. Here's Gibson. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Did not need 2 hands for that slam.
You know, he can save the other hand for the next time.
One will do just fine.
Yeah, but just to switch it up a little bit.
Feeds to Barnes. Lets it go with a 3. Good.
That's a huge three-pointer. He'd love to become a go-to guy for them here in crunch time.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That's foul number 2 for him. McDermott's checked in for Chicago. Double team on Rose. To the paint. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Jeff Green picks one up.
Now, this is why the breakaway rim was invented. For plays just like that.
Well, he almost brought the whole thing down, Clark, by hanging on that long.
Yeah, He did.
I tell you what, though, great dunk, and this is even a better game we got going on right now.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. They're behind by 5. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Barnes kicks to Allen. Rose can't hit.
The bucket just not well protected, but still he doesn't convert too often. That's been the story with him.
There's 57 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. To the middle. They grab their own miss. Second chance shot. And it's blocked by Conley. Barnes hits to Conley. McDermott with a steal. Outside Butler. Yes!
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass. Gotta score quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste here, partner.
Here's Gasol. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
First team foul.
Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
And finished off by Gasol.
And if you thought this game was over already, you're probably right.
Yeah, I would agree. I mean, it's staring us right in the face, and we've been around long enough to know when a game is over. And this one is in that category.
Goes up off the inbound. Money! And now they trail by just 4.
The defense has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And I'd be interested to know just how many of these attempts have come from inside of 5 feet. That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Timeout called. The Grizzlies. They trailed by 6. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And I'm not sure the 2-point bucket does much here. I think they got to go for 3.
That's no-brainer, partner. I mean, that's their only choice. Shoot the 3 and hopefully get it down and then foul.
Rose attacking, and he slams that one down.
Such a strong finisher for a floor general.
He was up high, and he came down hard. Exquisitely done.
That's the uncanny ability he has, to find a teammate for an easy basket or get one himself.
And Courtney Lee gets the whistle that time.
That's his second.
So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2.
At the line for 2.
And both free throws good from Heinrich.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
Poked loose. Three-pointer off target. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. Now we'll send it up to the award-winning Ernie Johnson, who is standing by for the postgame show.